Hello, David. I know you will probably hesitate for a while until you read this, considering the meaning behind this letter, because it means that I died. Yet, I wanted to make sure that you have something to hold on to. When this happens, it means that there will be years and miles between us. But the bond that we share now will remain the same. I've got to see you grow up from a young man to a leader and a role model. For me, you are proof that hope exists in this world. Back then you asked me to teach you, and you learned a lot. I've got to know you, and I'm glad. My time in Heaven's Reach has taught me something as well, that even after death you can still live a normal life. Sitting here on my island writing this letter makes me feel like I'm young again.
A great deal of that is thanks to you. Your dedication and hard work has inspired people. Heaven's Reach started to bloom like a beautiful flower. But deep down, we knew one day we will have to say goodbye. But does it truly mean we won't see each other again? I can't tell you what the tower has in store for me today. But whatever it is that I have to face, from that moment, I know that I will do anything in my power to see my family again. If only my true self could experience the things that I have over here. Do you remember when I told you that there are some things that I can't tell you, or the chance of them happening might shatter? The truth is, David, I always just required one of my cosmic regulators. I made another one just for the one who will make the change. After hundreds of years of solitude within the tower, after the wish was made, I remembered the champions. You were the first one to come to my mind. I remember looking at you and thinking to myself, how similar we are. During your training in the tower, you didn't have a lot. Compared to the others, your physical capabilities were limited. But that didn't stop you. You fought tooth and nail. Besides those who were obviously stronger than you. And with a blade in your hand, you showed the same, if not even more, power and willfulness as all your fellow champions. I know we didn't talk a lot back then, but there was nothing I could have possibly said to show you how much I surely wanted to get to know you. You said, why would you do something like this without wanting anything in return? Why would you let me see my wife? I didn't need anything in return, David, because you had already given me a lot. You just didn't know it yet.
There are even some things that even I didn't account for. For example, that Corvus would gift me with such a wonderful child. Hope is just like Luna, precious, curious, and full of adventure. It's still hard to wrap my head around the idea that my first has become a leader of pirates. But you know, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense to me. I think as a pirate you sail through the ocean and capture the world in all its beauty. It shows me that my children show the same love for our world that I have. Despite all the frustration and terrible things that can happen, our world is a beautiful place. We must look past the burdens and accept that this is our new path. embrace the change and make it our own. We are the ones to reform the world for our children and those who live in it after we passed. I'm not writing this letter with a heavy heart, because I love my home and I love the people here. But I know that just like when I was at the Beyond, I will miss you all incredibly much. Though you probably figured it out already. To finish this, you don't need me by your side. Regardless, I will still walk with you. Take one of my regulators. The other one is for my child. Knowing her, she is going to want to find me, and I want you and her to be well protected. I thank you, David, for the wonderful time we had, and all the fun moments we shared. Even when I was driven by emotions, and it's obvious that I wasn't having a great day, you would do the one thing that I so much craved all these millennia. You would listen to me and be there for me. You still have a long road to go. But knowing you, after you have finally found your true mission, you will lead your people to victory. Walk tall, my son, my son, my son. Risa, Risa, Risa.
Why'd you have to put that last part in? Now, how am I supposed to go about my day like after that? This is the first time he's read the letter, X. Later, he just had his hyper comfy. Aw. Chat on screen out there. You did a really good job. Oh my God, Shelly. Man. No, I'm sad. Aw. I was rewatching that video a couple of times though the other day when I was pretty like low on what's what I'm looking for. I was inspiration, I guess, helped me get inspired, and then I started listening to the Tower soundtrack while I was working on model stuff. We got a bunch of model stuff got to work on, chat. All of us, every one of us, including Luna, who has more map stuff that she's working on, and probably model stuff too. It does. I think I gotta start going down there in like a few minutes though, because meetings. David's gonna go right. He's gonna go right from that like sad state to meeting time. Whoops. You know. And it's not a good meeting either. I know what's coming. My dog is scrolling with my VR. Hold on a second. He's laying in his bed, which is on top of one of my sensors, and it's like he's licking himself, and it's vibrating it, which I can see it. I can't explain it. He's messing with my VR. Get your regulator yet? I don't see it on the model. Luna said that was something she was going to have ready, but I don't know. She got distracted with things. She's been working on a lot of stuff lately, or sleep. It's fine. Fresh glass of air. By technicality, I have it in character, but I don't have it on the avatar. So we're just gonna say David just not... He's not wearing it yet. Yon's a silly goober. He is. Every single season all at once. Spring, winter, summer, and fall. You are something else. Bioluminescent trees. They are very pretty, aren't they? All right, David. Get your ass out of the chair and off of the island. It's meeting time. I don't want to go to a meeting. Can I just stay in bed? Nope. No, you can't. Get your ass up and go. Come on now. Act professional and not like you've been crying again. Come on now. Shipshape. Smell the ashes. Funny, I swear I heard somebody messing with the bridge.
It's not that I want to exclude you, just I don't want to have to explain things before anything happens.
No,
Excuse me, I want to
Brutus.
sit over here.
well, my main thing I was coming up here to ask was, I'd been informed about these crystal comms and was wondering if Brutus may have access to it.
No pressure to not or be implemented. Just curious if I should.
Shipshape, Miss Blair, shipshape.
Your opinion, David?
Hey, Teddy. Also, thanks for the raid,
Brutus
Hamsky.
has been around quite a bit, so
Sure, he can have a crystal. I don't see why not. Hello.
What is, just to understand, so you don't explain too much, is meeting about previous events that happened yesterday?
it's mainly the events that prior to you finding Ghost of Dragonspire.
Well, if you want him here, he can stay here.
Like I said, a lot of the information I'll be saying will most likely not have a lot of context, and so it's probably just simply easier for you to not.
Understood. Then I will be departing then.
Thank you, Brad. I'd rather not have to explain a lot of context of everything that's been going on. Come on, Farron.
Apparently I caused an uh-oh.
Considering you wanted
Hey,
to
Gougy.
change my age yesterday.
It's great storytelling, man. I love it.
Before I actually get this meeting started, do I recall correctly that you and IG have a history?
We do.
Is it a one where it's probably best you stay scarce should they arrive?
No.
Okay. I was quite unsure because the most information I have about IG is that they were a droid that I believe Red had comprised of enigmatic metals. And there was a lot of theorizing that they would fall to the Purge Code. So I don't have any actual information, and all of that was just theories and claims and conjecture. But I wanted to ask you to make sure I was remembering correctly. What do you know of IG?
Is IG a part of this meeting? Or is it a topic of what's happened recently related?
It is related. Being a part of it sort of by extension. As I have come to understand, IG is apparently the proprietor of the location known as Malta's Palace.
That is true, actually. Was he at the palace when it was attacked?
Yes, and that's what this meeting is about, is what actually happened there.
Would I be allowed to be here, or should I be out?
Considering that Venus has filled you in on the details, I believe that you could be here, mainly because of the fact that I wouldn't have to provide much context to you. You've witnessed what the clocks are, and
Imagine being held.
Like I said, you
Dude,
talk about
everyone.
things.
What? Doesn't know that. Doesn't know that
we're
Roju
pretty close.
might be going through. Everyone's going through something, dude. I swear.
they are allowed, Krista.
When it rains, it pours.
I'm sorry.
We're all fucking inflicted with diseases.
If anything, I would like the majority of the individuals.
Yeah. Trouble with your voice, Miss Q? Purchase a cure. By technicality. My technicality.
Funny hearing them. We got back here early enough in the timeline to have a couple days pass within here, so. And I've been administering my own healing at Vans. But yes, to finish what I was saying, Kaiga, Katsuo, Fair, and Sky are individuals who actually had came to my aid when the events happened. So I felt that it only appropriate that they were here while I relay this information, just in case I happen to forget anything. Plus, I
Very
wasn't
well.
everywhere at the same time. I wonder if there was any data. I'll have to send a message over to Rhodes Island. Right. Considering the events that are going on outside of here, I was expecting this meeting to be rather light on individuals, so I'm not too upset. However, allow me to start from the top with what's actually going on and what has happened. Shortly after I left Heaven's Reach yesterday, while I was gathered with my allies and champions, I left Heaven's Reach to go on a walk to find some place new to see and experience. I decided, considering Annabelle had brought it up in conversation, a location known as Malta's Palace. It is a rather obscure and isolated location in the middle of what I believe is a desert. While I was there, everything was perfectly fine. Not very populated, fun, friendly banter amongst the people and staff there. Then a chill started going down my spine, and lo and behold, a raven appeared. A raven who stated that they had been there to communicate with IG, but instead decided that I was more interesting. I was a little bit distracted due to one of my friends being spooked and having grabbed me and picked me up to comfort themselves. But while I was distracted, the raven in question handed to the barkeep a paper and asked for them to read it aloud. And on it was, I believe, if I recall the memory correctly, a year ago I was made to forget a conflict that involved the faction known as the Black Ram, and something to that effect, which in turn caused the clock to appear. The individual then turned, laughed at me, said some words that I couldn't quite make out. I think it was something about seeing me at Heaven's Reach. And then said, "For the crow," before disappearing. To that end, we can definitely surmise that the individual who caused this attack at Malta's Palace is a part of the same group who are causing the attacks in Hollow City. The first clock I was able to banish after I was stopped being interrupted in my incantation. However, shortly thereafter, apparently the person who had been given the message to read was still freaking out and continued saying that he didn't know. He was reading something about the Black Ram,
Right.
which in turn caused another to appear. This one being the clock of Kokomi, rank 3. While engaged with Kokomi, we had another appear again. Rank 1, Zarkon. The first one that was going to appear was also Zarkon, but I had banished it. But a second, that one was the third. At that point, everyone within the location was asked to leave. Ah, Miss Calypso.
Sorry, no one.
Pardon me for starting before you. I thought you may be too asleep for this.
Sorry, sleep and all.
To give you the quick short version of what we've went over, there was a raven that appeared at a location known as Malta's Palace that's related to the same things that's happening in Hollow City. They had one of the bartenders read a message which caused a clock to appear.
Oh.
But to continue, after the third clock appeared, we were asked to get out of there. We all attempted to board a ship, however, Zarkon was hot on my tail, and I had a feeling that they were just going to probably clip the wing. And it would just be us fighting in the middle of a desert at that point. So I figured that I would try and hold them back. We continued to fight between the second and third clock, Kokomi and Zarkon. Eventually, Kokomi was defeated. I myself can only charge a banishment spell pretty much once in a battle. It is difficult for me to do so. Another tactic we've learned is that Kokomi has the ability to drain me of my energy, which is also what gave her quite a bit of a juice up in the combat. I had put out a call for assistance at this point. I had mentioned the first o'clock attack, and then when I was struggling with the second and third, I continued to put out another call, which is when first Sky, then Casio, Kaiga, and Farron came to my aid. The synthetics of Malta's Palace also did their best to try and assist us in defense, but I can't quite be assured that they were doing very effective damage. I do know from what I observed, one of the individuals there looked like you. Your former form. Whether or not this is simply...
Like similar? They were like free of...
Hooded figure. Caused his arms to get big at one point. Ended up pulling out several guns and firing upon the attackers. It was very reminiscent of your previous abilities and skill sets.
Apologies for being late.
What this means is somewhat unrelated. I do not find too much surprise given how enigmatic metals work and the possibility of data being transferred between them. There could simply be that, but I believe that is adjacent to the issue. Eventually, we were able to defeat... I will get to that in a moment. I want to finish the actual scenario.
Alright.
Once we finally defeated the second and third clock, a fourth clock had begun to appear. Rank 2, Ravis.
What?
Luckily, by that point in time, I had gathered enough energy for a second banishment spell, and was able to prevent that one from actually fully manifesting. Well,
close call.
fully manifesting for long, I guess you could say. I had Farron, Sky, and the others to thank for jumping to my defense to prevent me from being interrupted in the incantation. Whenever I try to use the banishment spell, I cannot be interrupted while I do the incantation. Otherwise, the banishment will not go off. The reason why in World, at that point, Sky here was heavily injured, and I had intended to return to Heaven's Reach, where I had access to energy in order to restore myself and help Sky. I had a lapse of memory, and I forgot that we actually have a fog door that leads from the entrance of Dragonspire straight to Heaven's Reach door, so I was actually walking through the keep proper. On my way in, Kaiga and Katsuo was carrying Sky on ahead. I myself had been stopped by Aurora, who has been here before. She is a,
The butterfly lady.
Yes. She is a friend and a healer, and so she immediately began asking me what the situation was. I am not 100% certain. You can clarify for me, Katsuo, how Sky ended up in the medical ward.
I thought that you two were. I thought you were still behind us, and I generally thought that's where we were going to patch him up before we took him somewhere else. So I ended up.
I also ran ahead and see if I could get staff and medical to at least check on her, because in situations like this, it's like every second counts.
It is understandable. And what the situation was pretty dire. I was too weak. I could not simply look over them, and I needed someone who had medical expertise to at least even give me some sort of diagnosis to know what I needed to do in that quick moment. And considering I have to walk through Dragonspire in order to get to Heaven's Reach, I mean, that's just how it is. I had no intentions of prevailing them of any more of their time than was necessary. I hadn't even planned on personally stopping there. Had I been caught up with you guys soon enough, I probably would have made the point. But, either or, the fact of the matter is that my child here was on death's door. Internal hemorrhaging, broken ribs, all kinds of things. The reason I'm bringing all of this part up is because there has been a little bit of a back and forth between our allies recently, which is preluded by the conflict that had happened at Malta's Palace. Ludric, in his infinite tact, told me that this is not a hospital, which I'm well aware. I had no interest in prevailing Dragonspire of their services, and not to mention doing it without compensation. That being said, I did have some choice words for Ludric. I told him at least twice to kiss my ass. I also told him that the agreement between Heaven's Reach and Dragonspire is between Lady Riza, and by proxy myself, and Lord Siegfried. That Ludric's opinions, while I would respect them, are not who I listen to. I left it at that, as if I continued listening, I was probably going to say words that would only further hamper our relations with Dragonspire.
You also had the porch comment.
Yes, unfortunately Dragonspire misinterpreted my offhand comment. You see, I, as many people, deflect anxiety and panic with humor. And so when I was told over the crystal, and I also reiterated in person that the location was not a hospital, I said, no, but you are on my porch. The intention of this phrase was purely to insinuate I have to walk through your place in order to get to my place. That's just how it is. I have no interest of bringing people to Dragonspire injured just to show them off or flaunt them in front of anyone. And like I said, had I not forgot about the fog wall that leads directly to the door, I would have never bothered with it. But hindsight's 20/20. To that end, things have sort of been calmed down. A notable situation that I've already discussed with Brutus himself. Brutus was not too happy with how exchanges happened and proceeded to punch Ludwig in the face at the end of it all. News has gotten back to me that Ludwig and Brutus have been removed from security as of right now, pending further discussion.
Suspended, I think I've heard.
Can I ask?
Suspended.
For the time being.
Can I ask where that money went?
I'll say this at least for one of security members from Dragonspire. I do not think that was our intention ever. If I was there, I would have been able to at least calm down the situation between everyone, at least.
To be completely honest with you, Sire, I was acting on a presumption, which is bad of me. I should never assume. But I was under the presumption that you were at the Dragonspire at the time and possibly would have met us at the gateway.
I at least tried to. But if I had seen the altercation between Ludwig and Brutus, I would have at least tried to stop one of them.
It's in the past.
Words can be words.
Nomad had a question.
Apologies, my presence was being hidden. I had a question about the money that was paid.
I'm unsure. Kaiga, I believe, was the one who actually handled the bill for us.
Yeah,
Who did you pay?
I sent it to Ludwig together with a small apology for the inconvenience, and from what I know, he brought it to the medical team at Spire.
Can I ask what exactly this service that was provided was, and whether,
I
like,
think
for
a
example,
patch up.
a potion, or
Basic regenerative magics, as far as I'm aware, as well as bone setting.
Basic regenerative magic, setting of bones, the preliminary care and analyzing of what was going on. It wasn't until while they were amidst doing that my friend here, Farron, had pointed out that there was a more serious complication that was deeper, that no facility, a hospital or Dragonspire alone would be able to handle. And so we, even without the interaction that we had in Dragonspire, we had to leave to a different location in order to have that handled.
so I just want to confirm something. Were any resources used that needed to be replaced?
Beyond everything that I observed, there were no
I'm a
resources.
medic myself. Yeah, I'm a medic myself. Like, it makes sense to pay for the service. And I come from Zephyra. You have to pay 5k, otherwise they'll throw you in the trash. Compared to that, that is a
Right, but
reasonable
this isn't
price.
Zephyra. This is Dragonspire and Heaven's Reach. If someone spends 15 minutes healing someone without actually using anything or any resources, I think it's ridiculous that that has to be paid back.
This is a discussion that I will have personally with Lord Siegfried. As it stands, I will have to say the exchange between ourselves and the representatives of Dragonspire was definitely not that of allies. We are supposed to have an alliance with them. The way they acted, they treated us as if we were strangers bringing our problems to them. But, if I might remind anyone, being in an alliance is all about that. You make your problems theirs and their problems yours. Just like how when there was the issue of the In-Between invading the Warrens, me, Lady Riza, and Janice went down there and handled it ourselves.
Yeah, my question
We
is
have
if we're
no
gonna-
interest.
Are we
Go
going to
ahead.
expect a bill every time, for example, a clock attacks Dragonspire and one of us gets injured?
Like I said, I will be making a clear connection. I want to say this. Ever since Lady Riza's passing, I've not had the opportunity to speak with Lord Siegfried personally. Which means that the agreements that she had set forth with him, I'm not completely and wholly aware of. She's discussed with me what it is, but unfortunately, there could be nuance and stuff that I'm not quite aware of. So when I have the conversation with Lord Siegfried, I'm going to get the full details, and then I will proceed to disseminate that information to David and then the other champions when it is necessary. But as it stands right now, my position is this. Lord Siegfried is the only person that we owe any respect. For it is Lord Siegfried who granted us place and haven to put the door. It wasn't the champion Higgs. It wasn't Lutric. It wasn't any of the security members of Dragonspire. It was Lord Siegfried. Yes, Kygo.
To chime on into that, how you said Dragonspire is kind of your porch. And we have an alliance with everyone that is at Dragonspire. Obviously Siegfried is the one you owe the respect to and you are directly in contact with. But if we have to work with Dragonspire, you have to work with Dragonspire and take their medical service and take stuff like this. You gotta remember, like, for an example, I had a clinic at Midrek. My team got treated like shit all the time. Always yelled at, always random people coming in injured, always pressured. That shit gets to people. I can understand their medical team. Obviously what was said and everything.
Stop it, you
out
guys.
of hand,
Stop.
too aggressive.
Kinda.
Ludwig should see. But
Kinda.
there's a baseline of respect as an alliance, what I'm saying.
Do understand that I am aware of the circumstances of everything, and that I acknowledge that even my own words were harsh and unnecessary. Under the same implication of the stress that a medical team would endure due to all of the excessive misuse by other individuals, I too was under a great deal of stress seeing the person that I consider my own child nearly dying. My head wasn't in the right place and neither was theirs, which is why in a world we will be discussing things with them under a common mind at a later date. But there is no need to point out that one way or another. But I appreciate you making that clear. That being said, yes, Miss Calypso.
I'm sorry, but there is still something that is bothering me quite a lot from the first topic, and I don't really think we talked about it, but have we actually taken care of the roots of the problem in, what was it, Malta's Palace? Did we?
To be
confiscate that
completely
letter
honest,
and tell people not to talk about it.
to be completely honest with you, darling, I was about to get back to Malta's Palace and the discussion of it.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to go from beginning to end, and then after that, the whole scenario was set out there. The important bits we could go over. Before that, I am actually unsure of if that paper was... I'd have to check my memory, but if I'm not mistaken, I believe I watched the Raven grab it and take it back before the Raven disappeared.
And what about the people?
I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure if they ended up becoming killed or
I fucking love
if
you
they
guys.
retreated. I was not in
I can't look at you right now. I gotta
if there's
focus.
anyone else here who do remember seeing the
I only saw the
situation,
3 Davids at the end. Nothing else.
that's going to definitely get weird.
No, the thing that I'm seeing is if this was truly the first time it happened at Malta's, then we still have a chance to stop it from becoming the next Hollow City.
So this brings me to the main topic that I wanted to focus on. The Raven discussed having communications with the proprietor, IG-22, of Malta's Palace.
Yes.
That is probably the most extreme concern, especially given the fact that IG-22, if you all are aware, has requested access. And as the owner of the establishment, I do believe we owe them an explanation, but at the same time, this is an individual who we know is working with a Raven.
Yes. We know they're talking to a Raven, so...
We don't know they're working with a Raven because a Raven attacked their bloody house. But there is conversation.
The Ravens
Yes,
have an
they-
interest in him.
Yes.
Which isn't good.
The fact that in the middle of nowhere place, a Raven appeared, and by their own admission was surprised to find me there. It goes to show that there has most likely been a Raven hanging around there, for reasons that are unknown to me currently. The Raven stated that they had intention to talk to IG, but whether or not that implies that they had a working relationship or not, that is correct. It would be conjecture on our part, but it would also be remiss of us to believe that he does not.
It is risky.
Either way, we should be careful. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Doubly so for any individual who has went to Malta's Palace from this point forward.
I don't suppose Ares is here today, is she?
I do not sense a soul among us now. There is a good chance that she is off helping defend the conflict that is happening elsewhere today.
That's what I need to go help with too.
I'm glad that you were able to make time to assist us.
I'm always going to. Hi, Ryan.
Hello, Ryan.
I'm key to my job here and at Dragonspire to make sure people are safe. Even while I'm here in Aegis.
Do you, a minute with you after this meeting is adjourned?
Of course. Unfortunately, Orion, you're going to have to get appraised by one of the other individuals here. we are nearing the end, so it'd be a lot of information to try and cover in a short time.
Well, better to be late than absent.
I do appreciate your effort in being here. Moving forward, we're going to have to approach this with caution. Do me a favor and let us stay cordial with our Dragonspire allies. Ludwig isn't the only one among them. There are plenty of individuals like Sire here who are not assholes. To be frank.
At least. If you're gonna be an asshole.
And we also have to admit that one bound to the keep itself is a champion of Reese's pigs.
Who's to say that Ludwig is alone in his thoughts, though?
There is no saying that. Which is why, Lord, again, me and Lord Siegfried will be having a lengthy discussion on the actual topic of his inner circle. Yes, Kaiga.
Yeah, speaking of the Dragonspire stuff, I already told you, but I'm gonna try and get in contact when it comes specifically to the medical stuff and try and offer my help. So there's like something positive from here coming there, and hopefully it can help.
Positive is a good keyword.
I would like.
I think I'm with you, Kaiga.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I would appreciate it. If anything, us of Heaven's Reach should definitely show that we are willing to lend our assistance, and we will be, frankly, the bigger people, and offer our services freely, without expectations of
Even though
compensation.
we've done that already.
We have, but like I said, in my mind, this is between me and Lord Siegfried, and until I have that conversation with him and establish our grounds, I won't be making any direct confrontation with those who are under him.
And just adding on to that real quick, there's a lot of people in Dragonspire that have no idea what this is, what the clocks are, anything else. So all information and all experiencing experience they're getting from this place are like
Please, go
random
ahead.
stuff
We're nearly
that
done
shows
here.
up
I
in
have
the
to
ruins.
piss
like the
so
clocks
fucking
and
bad,
all
Chad.
really experiencing.
Hold on, I'm gonna go into a corner and pee. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. I gotta go bad. Be right back, you guys. Piss over the edge? You're implying that that's not how we already do it, Chad? I mean, we gotta piss somehow, you guys. There's no bathrooms in Heaven's Reach. I'm joking. Don't make that canon. Don't make that canon. That is not canon.
The things that we saw specifically at Malta's Palace, and I gauge our interactions off of that. Should he explain to me what was going on with all of that? and not give me the cloak and dagger, then we can give him more details as to what went down in his home.
I agree with that.
I mean, I agree with that too, but there's still a possibility that there could be a chance that what IG says is going to trigger something.
Would it be the same that you did with Lunara?
As for IG,
Perhaps.
IG is a bastard with good intentions, and also he likes screwing with things he shouldn't. It's a bit of a chaotic nature to him. So, it would be very good for us to inform him as to what's going on, so he knows he shouldn't be experimenting with it, because I bloody hell know he would.
What is your opinion of me meeting with him prior before bringing him into Heaven's Reach?
It would be best for you to meet him here, lest he state something that could trigger an attack.
Very well then. How about we handle it the same way we handled it with Flanero? We bring him here on an off day and have a conversation with him.
Sounds good.
Jolly good.
In a restricted area.
He isn't as
Of
much of a
course.
concern as Villanero. IG is not very powerful alone, and he more than likely he would have nothing that he can do here. Additionally, he's not all bad, so...
There's also a point to note that if there is a concern about him having visuals of the location, we've already had a Raven that has been against us, traversing around the entire place, including being around the core itself, Dokumo. So
we can
have to assume that they've already seen the inside.
Alright then.
I hate to sound terribly crude, but I mean, if we're restricting visuals of this place to the individual we're bringing in, and he sees something we don't want him to see, we could always just kill him. He'd forget everything and return at the door.
I'd rather not do that when trying to have a conversation with someone, but on the day of, I will...
It's more like a last option.
It's a last resort. We can always have a last resort. Just...
Of course. Hell, if you want me to do it, I'll do it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you guys! Both of you!
He's a droid with a Gestalt consciousness. If you blow up one chassis... Man. He's used to it.
Be careful of the data he comes to it.
For all we know, he could still maintain a connection to something right outside the door, and it wouldn't even matter.
Plus, he would just walk right back in and the process would repeat itself. I guess we'd get around 2 of giving him a tour.
Yeah.
But, again...
Except we'd be, like, more cautious.
You could also lock the door.
This is all conjecture and assumption of something that may or may not happen. Let's keep it to the facts right now.
I guess you're right.
Good to know for anybody else.
We've been talking about, like, the droid the whole time, like the flimsy little fella. I saw him the other day. He, like, wanted to put a message up on the door. He was like, "Excuse me, sir, do you know where the door to Heaven's Reach is?" And I was a little skeptical, I won't lie, because there's, like, this little fella who I've never seen before, and he wants to know where the door to Heaven's Reach is. So, I mean, I questioned him basic stuff, but I ultimately let him over. I'm like, alright, board's here, don't fuck with nothing else other than that. And let him do his
This
thing.
sounds like it was IG-22, yes.
Oh, dude, he... sorry.
Don't underestimate him, I'll just put it that way. That being said, I believe that most of the information that I can actually provide has been disseminated. If any of your fellow champions of Vanguards have any questions, please inform them. I know that a portion of them were busy. Oh, sorry,
I got a
Kaiga,
question.
you had something to say?
Yeah, sorry, just real quick, since I don't know most, but about the Raven thing. From all I know, the Raven worked for the tower, right?
There are ravens that work for the tower, but there are also ravens who are working against it, and we're not quite sure who is who.
Okay, that already answers my question of why the Ravens would try to,
Yes.
summon Cloak.
Unfortunately, unfortunately there are a group that we have been dealing with. If you remember what Venus may have told you about a faction who say, for the Crow, over in Hollow City. Some sort of cultist group. But
No, there's a cult.
that is at least what I am going to refer it to, because if you have a group of individuals who are chanting a specific phrase, it usually is a cult.
Goddamn Christians.
Why are there no, it's not just them. Orion.
My dad
Anyways,
is okay, come on.
like I said, is there anything else?
I may need to ask you two, David and Q, a question, and it involves Imperial.
Okay.
That'll be after the meeting.
We can talk about that right quick before me and David have our conversation.
It's a quick thing.
Anyone else?
It's only for his sake.
So, I don't know how far-stretched this is, but there's something that wouldn't leave me alone just now. We had that talk about the stuff that Mr. Architect deciphered about the bishop and stuff like that. Regarding the Ravens and them still being active, could it be possible that they don't even know that Riza has passed yet? And what would
That
happen
is
if
a
we find out?
possibility.
No, just been conjecture. Oh, shit.
Would they continue everything, or would they try to go back to the tower, or what would happen?
So many people have spoken of her death that I think it's too late at this point.
I will say this. It is probably best to assume that they are aware in some capacity, but again, we don't have confirmation, so we must treat it with ambiguity.
Plus,
If
likewise,
it
they
is-
don't have confirmation either, so it could be a ruse to them.
Yes.
They wouldn't trust it.
So at this point, let us operate off of the theory that they don't have the information confirmed. And we can think about the possibilities of everything over the next little bit and bring that forward. It does remind me, I keep saying that I'm going to do it and I keep not doing it. I need to have a conversation with the architect to see how far they've gotten. Anyways, anything else before I let you all go?
Nope.
You need a secretary
Very well, then.
to manage your calendar.
That's all the
Come
champions
Anyways.
want to.
I'll be a secretary. I can dress up all cute, put on some glasses
Oh,
for
heavens,
you.
I don't want to see that.
Oh my god, no.
Orion, get in the maid of
Mysterio,
No.
Yes.
I will catch you up on the details of what I've went over after I'm done speaking with David. So
I can hit you up.
if you would wait for
Okay,
me
at least give
outside, that
them-
would be fine.
Okay, let's give them
yes.
the basics.
Yes.
Go ahead, but don't strain yourself, Sky. Please.
Do be careful to keep it away from prying ears.
Of course.
I'm not trying to keep secrets here, but I'm also all too aware of how loose lips work.
Loose lips sink ships, as they say.
Anyways, once they have made their exit, we can have our conversation inside.
Here.
It's good to see you.
I'm gonna help Sky with this. I'm gonna help Sky at least.
Yeah, because Buddy's not with me at the moment.
Yeah, I'll at least. Or at least have pass you off to the others.
Let's use the... We can talk before the dry spells.
I'll adjust things in a bit, sorry. The one thing I am only concerned about is if this is the same IG Ethereal has talked about before.
Yes.
There's a good chance it is, yes.
And this is going to be a very stressful meeting for him. He is plagued somewhat by that. When he saw Mull at the casino, when they first made their appearance, he froze up. I'm worried this is going to be the same thing since he was so involved with Purge.
What does Null have to do with IG?
It doesn't. It's just his bad reminder of Purge.
Ah.
I will say this. Personally, I believe I will be refraining from having it be as open of a meeting as it was with Vlenera. I do not believe the same amount of security will be necessary, as IG is not some supernal being that has access to some strange magics that make them impervious nearly and can create domains that give them supreme authority. Sure, IG has a lot at their disposal, but I don't believe that the same kind of thing is necessary. So if Ethereal is not comfortable with being around, should we have people around, then it shouldn't be against it.
Especially lately, I've happened to be around him a lot since he's been seeing things lately.
Has he now? Can you explain to me what he's seeing?
A apparent mission from Nomad's ship has caused him to start seeing things and hearing things.
Myself, Higgs, and Ethereal have been infected by the drift. Somehow.
So that's what Higgs was asking me about, okay.
Yes, and it got really bad the day Risa died. He freaked out really badly at the keep. And I had to bring him to the hospital. They said physically he's fine. Mana is just something that's spiked exponentially.
Considering what I'm aware of with the drift, at least vicariously through my conversation with Utsa and some of the others who have been familiar with it, the drift is not too far off from the Aether and how it fucks with your mind. Makes you see things, tries to break you. That being said, have you spoken with Nomad about this?
I have. He's aware of all of this. It's unfortunately not something that can be cured or anything of that nature. It's just something we're all going to have to put up with. Just like, well, I've put up with this all these years, so. Just another thing to add to my fire.
Although the things that Imperial's seeing has been only getting worse every time we go out. He's been seeing things out of the corner of his eyes, he's been hearing voices, and he's not always sleeping well.
That being the case, I want to say this. Let Ethereal know that if it's starting to get too rough, let him come here to Heaven's Reach. Heaven's Reach is meant to help steel the mind, create a better mental fortitude. Here, he is safe. And so, these visions that he's seeing, he can try to approach them in a safe environment and try to overcome them. And additionally, because of what David has said, David has been through the same thing. And so maybe David can help give him some pointers on how to endure these things.
Every time I stay with him, at least he understands. He doesn't say he hears my voice, but he does feel the warmth I have, so me staying around usually is calm when we're out.
Good. Well,
He's right now spending time
should
with
things
me.
get too bad, I can try and look into some sort of spell, maybe. My magics are far more based in science than they are in magic. So, there's a chance that what I do could help. But, is that everything?
I think that is. And I
Thank you for
have to
informing
get
us,
out.
Sai.
Of course. I wasn't gonna just leave it a lie. I just wanted to make sure my
Of
husband's
course.
okay from this. And I'm hoping
I will
you're
do
okay
everything
from
in
our
my
last
power.
Simulation.
A lot of bad headaches, but I'm holding together.
Okay. I worry about both of you. Especially you and you.
I'll let you know if there's ever anything that I need. Be safe out there on the battlefield, Sai.
Oh, I've fought these things before. It's time to just fight them and get them and kick their ass. They're things like the clocks, but they're much more annoying. Ooh.
You have my
Something
blessing.
dimensional
May
based.
Twilight guide your path.
I
saving
don't
a lot more
recall that at all. I don't think that was a conversation I had with Antherio. Is that for me?
Take care.
Can we chat on like your island or something? I hate chatting in here. I hate meetings.
Of course. Would you like some tea?
Sure. I'm always down for some tea.
We're close by, so if we just fly up there, so.
Indeed. I'll see you there. I'll see Utsa. I don't remember that at all. I'm sorry. If that was there's been so much stuff happening though, I'd have to check the VOD.
Chamomile with a hint of jasmine. Something nice, relaxing, and soothing. Considering that the topic has been stressful, to say the least.
As for IG, something to keep in mind is he's a droid not bound by emotions, and he doesn't understand human logistics for the most part. So,
of course,
it's heavily possible he'll say things out of turn, simply out of logic and not out of emotion. So, maybe something we should keep people in mind for his visitation, because he could easily set someone off with some verbiage, not intending to do so.
Indeed. Luckily, I am well aware of that kind of synthetic mentality thanks to my interactions with Annabelle. Back when she was still synthetic, she was much the same way. Said a lot of offhand comments that were inappropriate, but she didn't know any better.
Oh, well, good thing you're used to it then, I suppose.
I am a traveled individual, so I've seen a lot, experienced a lot.
Something that's been on my mind that we really haven't talked about. The day we were both fending off, closing that rift, and our otherworldly compatriots were assisting us with that. We both heard Rita's voice, but I never asked you, what did she say?
She told me that she was happy to have met me, to have been with me on this journey. The final words to me were the ones that stick out to me the most in my memories. Let us be friends forever. Considering that it was words that she's never said to me, I had to assume that it was some sort of echo. Whether or not it was from her consciousness itself or traces of her energy that was nearby. Whatever it was, it gave me hope. But somewhere out there, the Riza we remember is still there. That Jin Bin was able to carry those memories all the way back to the tower. And perhaps even the one that sits upon the throne now remembers.
I would like to help that. But there's a part of me that just suspects she was just a key, just like Kokomi was. But
with a realistic mindset, you're not wrong. We should not deceive ourselves into believing that our hopes are fact.
I don't want to have them shattered later on down the road, which is why I think that way.
Understandable.
As for, I wanted to talk to you about Dragonspire.
Yeah.
You're more of a person, Q, than you let up. You and Riza share something similar, and you both hold yourself very high, just like I do from time to time. But you're a lot more attuned with your emotions than Riza was. And due to that, you say a lot of things very brashly. And don't get me wrong, if I was in your situation, I probably would have said the exact same thing, so... But as for Dragonspire, Lord Siegfried is our ally. He's the one who calls the shots here. But I don't want to think and put lesser of the others. While yes, we've been given, we've done a lot for them, but Higgs, to my knowledge, with Siegfried, and was the one who reached out to Siegfried in the first place, requesting our ability to have our helm connected to Dragonspire. I suppose, just to keep it simple and say this, I want to I feel like you're putting...
You don't want to repeat. Is that it? You don't want me to be as brash. You want me to try and be a little bit more tactful with them?
I feel like you're doing too much by yourself. I used to...
Technically. Sorry, go ahead.
I used to fly up to Reese's Island whenever I would visit Heaven's Reach. And eventually, later down the road when I was living here. And just to see how she was doing. It's like I always say, we're all just people. And I know what it's like to hide everything behind a mask. I've done that my whole life. I still do it. Because I have to. And Riza and I would talk. Just venting and things. Miss Q, it's just you and I now. Let you handle Siegfried. Let me take care of the others in Dragonspire.
That is most likely best when it comes down to it. But I'm all too aware that people, despite every bit of effort that I try to make, people will still view me as what I am. No matter how fractured, no matter how weak I become, people will still look at me and see a god.
People are scared of what they don't understand.
Indeed. So I do believe that there is a certain level of connection that I will never be able to have with certain people.
People are also very scared
A connection that...
what has power over them.
Too many times have people throughout these shattered realms been taken advantage of by individuals who have given them their word and later that word be broken. Mistrust is the greatest infection.
Very true.
So I agree with you. And I think moving forward that will be best. Should there ever be any conflict or disagreement, I'll do my best to try and catch myself and say that if they wish to have a discussion, that I would prefer them speak with you.
I appreciate
As it
that.
stands, I know that I won't lie to myself nor to you. When Riza passed away, I pretty much tried to pull on the mantle of Riza, wholly, singularly. But at the end of the day, both of us should be carrying that. Both of us cared about her very much, and both of us want to see her vision come to fruition. So I shouldn't be so selfish in trying to forward all of that. I do want to also apologize to you personally. It's not necessarily because I've done anything wrong, but more that I've been willfully... I don't know if willfully ignorant's the right term, but I haven't been keeping you in the same loop as I should. Not that there's much that I've kept from you. Just that I haven't been as communicative with you after everything that's gone on.
It's all right.
Both of us have been mourning in our own ways.
Yeah. It's all right. Before our meeting today, I read a letter that Riza had wrote. Something I found in one of her drawers.
What did she have to say?
Oh, just... it was something she wrote in case she was to pass. Because I suppose she anticipated the possibility of that day already coming. She had left one of her regulators behind. Well, both of them. And, well, apparently, according to her, she never really needed to. Woman of surprises. She created a second one to provide for the person to complete the objective. Because she knew one day someone would be that person, and she's giving it to me, and the other one is going to Hope, which Hope deserves it. But,
she should have something of her mother.
She should. Honestly, I've been debating on giving her the mask, but it's been hard to part ways with. So, regulator's probably better. But no, as Riza made me her right-hand man, I had stated to her before that offer was advised that I would like to share some of the burdens. So, let us share these burdens together.
Hand in hand, as we should do all things.
Yeah.
Well, to say, I did not expect what happened yesterday to happen. I thought I'd have a nice little walk around out there and enjoy myself, and clearly, I'm not allowed to do that.
Now there's possibilities of IG cloning me, which honestly I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that was interesting, because my first thought was that you had come to our aid, and I went, wait a minute, no, that's how you used to look. That's interesting. I'm not going to think too hard about it right now, because I'm trying not to die.
His entire batch of bloody troopers are comprised of my, Roderick, and Fable's DNA.
Really?
Huh. Among others, I'm sure. According
What
to
if that's why
Fable,
said
they
the
like
skin was
to
black?
consider us the first. They look very highly at us, but I don't really like being around them. Makes me uncomfortable.
You're free to take a back seat when IG comes around.
I might. We'll see. He's not.
I'm not quite
all
sure
bad.
what he's going to think of you. Really see what you've become. Given what you said about how he likes to mess with things. I think if he saw you in your current state, he'd want to have a field day with your body.
Absolutely, but I've unfortunately broken a bit of a contract with him, so he won't be having any more field days.
Given recent developments, we definitely need to be on our guard. On that note, Flipside brought up a very good point that we should keep an eye on Malta's Palace, the same that we should keep an eye on Hollow City.
Yes.
But I couldn't think of anyone to do that.
Do keep in mind, it's not just the palace, or hopefully it is just isolated to the palace, but that whole sand place is a whole country, ran by no one. Don't know much about Kraton. I'm sure the inhabitants there would be more willing to provide insight to you. I don't really... I just know it's...
I didn't have a chance. It was apparently the individuals, the troopers who were behind the bar were fresh out of the vats, as they said.
Well, good for them.
That being said, there is something that I didn't want to explicitly bring up because I didn't know. There's a possibility that those troopers may or may not have been slain during the conflict. If they were slain, the clocks did not dissipate. We've always run off the assumption that when the target is defeated, that the clock would simply go on its way.
And if they weren't, that means they're going to report what they have happened to the higher-up commanding officers.
Indeed.
And then this whole thing spreads.
Which is exactly how it's been spreading through Hollow City.
And even if it's not going to spread, the whole reason, the whole factoid, the reason it started in Hollow City in the first place is because of instigation done by the renegade, well, by the Ravens, by Ravis, for the Crow. It's been on every single area we've charted out. So, who's to say that they're not going to do the same thing in Kraton?
Yes. The main point I was getting at is that we need to assume that even if the individual who summoned the clock is killed, that it will not cause the clock to despawn. It would explain a little bit why Niku Hasaki, who is an accomplished assassin, continued to rampage.
Perhaps it might be best to give IG a means of communication, lest another clock attack occur, so we can aid them. Kraton is a lawless country. They have no governmental structure, so it's not like we can just reach out to one guy like we have with Hollow City and set up a means of communication with them. There could be a clock attack happening right now and we'd have no idea.
You're not wrong, but it just... it's worrying.
Of course.
not knowing explicitly what that raven meant when they said they wanted to speak with IG.
I know, but IG is the closest thing to the governmental structure that exists within that entire country.
Do you know of any individuals who might have connections to people in Kraton that are amongst our circle?
Red, but I don't know where she is.
If Red is involved, then I guess at that point Kane might actually have communications with them. Or at least be familiar with the location. I know that Kane stated that they would send a Lilac, and a Lilac had appeared to assist when we were fighting. I think once Kane has recovered... Fair enough, but at the end of the day, we need someone who can be subtle. And isn't going to stick out like a sore thumb when they're there, so we might need to think about talking with Kane, or maybe someone amongst that, to be our eyes and ears on that side. Or we could turn to Nomad. It is, if I'm not mistaken, a mercenary's den.
It is very true.
So Nomad wouldn't look too out of place.
Well, alright then. I'll talk to Nomad, see if he's interested in it. Maybe he can part ways with Ethan in regards to Hollow City, leave him in charge of that, and Nomad can do Kraton.
Yeah. Given our movements forward with the government of Hollow City, I do believe that our numbers can be at least dwindled a little bit
is
there.
no longer necessary.
Indeed, indeed. That being said, I know that I have my own people who can possibly assist, as well as individuals who I have connections with who are adjacently aware of things going on. Namely, an individual who's been by here by the name of Alice Fujikawa, the head of Rose Island Interversal.
Fancy name.
One of her T-dolls, a line of combative androids, was there. Which is actually how in the world Sky ended up getting informed about my position, because I had asked the T-doll to transmit information to Alice that there was a clock attack. And Alice forwarded that information to Sky. That being said, considering that Rhode Island Interversal is largely unknown to a significant amount of people, I can also reach out to her to assist in espionage.
Jolly good.
So. Right. I know that, things have been tense. But despite all of this, I have to say that I'm walking away from it feeling a little bit more refreshed. That when these things come out of the blue, we still can hold ourselves together.
Something Riza did say in her letter that I think is of use, and something that I've been speculating briefly, that she essentially answered my speculation is, we don't need her anymore to do what we need to do. she gave us all the tools that we need. So it's up to us now.
She's right. Though there is one thing that she didn't do, which I guess is going to now be up to me to do. Well, there are still 9 levels of Demon's Bane that are yet to be made, so I guess I'm going to have to be the one to make them.
Perhaps architects might be willing to lend some assistance with that. Hell, I could try to help if I can. I'm not as skilled as you are and he, but I can do my best.
As you said before, this is now a group effort. Without Teresa, we should be working together, not bearing any burden by ourselves. So, that is a good point to be made, though. I definitely keep saying it. Like I said, I need to talk with Architect. I'm sure that Architect would have informed me had he be done with what he did, but I need to know what he's gotten so far.
Deep in the books he is.
The very jolly fellow. I quite enjoyed our conversation when I did have a chance to speak with him. So, that being said, I do sense a couple of people around that I need to have a personal conversation with before I go dally off wherever. So, is that everything you wanted to talk with me about?
That's all. I'm going to see if I can find Nomad about and waylay info over to him.
I'm not quite sure I sense his presence right now, but I'm sure you can get in touch with him.
I'll send a message his way then if I need to.
Be well, David, and if there's anything you need, let me know.
Of course.
And we should enjoy a morning tea more often.
I agree. It would be nostalgic. Menu. Chat, I gotta piss again. I'm drinking too much water. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Whoa. Alright, I return. Fancy a pint, chat. Fancy a point. Architect with a build. Whoa, that's... I could fall directly through that. That has no collision.
Hi, Master David.
Hello.
I have something for you.
Oh.
It's in there.
In there.
See that right there on the package.
Ah, I do.
Let me see.
Your royalties for these
What
marshmallows.
is happening?
That's a Nomad cupcake. Dark chocolate and strawberry.
Did you make this?
I did. But by the time I wanted to give them to Nomad, he was already gone.
Oh, why not hold on to this for him, or do you have extras?
I can make new ones.
Alright, well I will definitely appreciate
Speaking
eating
of making
Nomad.
new ones, you know what we need?
Thank you, Miss Calypso.
You're welcome.
We need a proper kitchen.
We have
I've been
one.
using the one in Champions Island.
Yes.
That's a proper kitchen for the champions, but what about us?
Are we gonna build one?
Can certainly try. I mean, if I have to make the effort myself, I will.
Ayumi, get down.
I'd love to help. But Master David, I just I wanted to. Well, now I can let. Oh, never mind. Well, I wanted to let you know I wanted to go acclimate.
To Exodysia. Alright, I would like to join you, if that's okay. Or are you going by yourself?
Right.
No, you can join me.
Alright, very good.
In regards to business.
Yes, of course. We can go acclimate. I can go ahead and clean up my station over there.
Do you think Nomad likes strawberry?
Nomad doesn't have the ability to taste.
You've... Seriously?
Unfortunately.
Then... It's probably not the taste I need to focus on, but the looks.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. I've been just trying to find something to make him feel a little bit better because he's always...
I suppose.
No.
He's like a snake.
Damage is mostly internal, but
I feel like I should be scared.
Nobody has to pay. You have to simply do
What?
her job, and she wasn't even supposed to be there in the
I
first
don't know
place.
why. I
She's
feel like I
fuck
should be
off.
scared. I really don't know why.
You should
Anyway,
be scared of
chips.
Oh, thank you.
Just of the annihilation that they're giving of him.
That'd be hilarious. Anyways,
I mean, that's just how I feel about Nomad. He's kind of like... He's kind of like a rattlesnake.
I'm sure there's something good in there.
Of course there is.
but
There you go.
the chief administrator is.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at talking like this. I really don't know why. It's just trying to join into a conversation. I suck at it. I'm going outside now.
Okay.
You mean no? Pills are off limit.
Okay.
Do we want to offer the ability for some of the vanguards to join us?
I wasn't really planning on making a big deal out of it, but sure, I guess.
It need to be a big deal.
True.
I'm going to acclimate in Exodicia. If you want to join, you can.
Oh, sure.
If you're a vanguard or a champion. That's more directed towards Nancy.
Yeah,
Be safe.
it's fine.
Be safe, you all.
Oh, we will. Yes, 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 yes. Nomad will remember this. Nomad's not even here, Jake.
I just remembered.
Oh?
I told you, but now you're coming with me. So we need to tell Miss Q.
She really should be informed. Give me one moment. I see her up in the pagoda.
Okay.
Miss Q.
Considering one of... Oh, hello there.
Myself and some of the vanguards and champions and whatnot are going to be acclimating with an Exodysia for a little bit.
Very well then.
We'll be back.
Do be careful.
Of course.
Don't let it get to you. What?
Don't worry, I've already spent plenty of time there already, so I'll let you know if anything crazy happens. Do you know if Orion is still about?
No, he ran off himself.
Right after the meeting? Goodness.
Yeah. I gave him the quick caught up version of the events that we talked out there, then he had to run off.
Didn't feel like visiting, did he? Alright.
Calypso went down to the memorial real quick, and so...
I'll leave her to that.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
How y'all been?
Doing alright. Meetings today. Lots of meetings.
Oh boy.
Fun stuff.
How's your weapon been handling you?
It's been handling rather well. Still need to give it a full run in a combat scenario, so...
Fair.
Probably do that here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll go get the sword in a bit.
Gotcha.
Who just ran in there? Who was that?
I'll be getting pointers from you, like discussed earlier. Oh, and he's talking.
I'm sorry?
Remember when I talked to you last time when we had the training? You said next time we would talk more? On the whole metal stuff?
I'm waiting on a friend to get out of this well, but while I wait, we can chat.
Alright.
And just a few things I wanted to ask. Simple things, make sure maybe I'm looking at this at the right angle. Getting an outside perspective always helps me in most situations. Most of my metallurgy follows the simple concept of studying blueprints and forming it off of memory. I've came across a few times trying to replicate something that I don't know the blueprint of or how it works, and it comes out just a jumble of iron sand. So, But yeah, as of late, I talked to Katsuo here about a few of my blueprints actually locking away. I can't recall them or rebuild them, even though I know how they're built.
Oh.
So they're like the oldest ones I have, and I relied on them most. But as I discovered new ones, the older ones seem to just vanish. So.
Well, the beginning portion of what you say I can relate to. Not so much. For me, it's like flexing a muscle, hundreds of muscles that I never had growing up. Blueprints are more just practice, I suppose. You effectively visualize something in your mind, or have like an artist, you have a reference of an image of what you're trying to create, and then you, like I said in my case, would flex certain muscles to create something. Effectively, I extend myself as my body is comprised of these metals. It's made up of them. So I would mold, say, my hand, or visualize something with my hand, and then mold it into something else. It takes hours, if not months, weeks, etc., of practice to be able to form into anything. The ability to take shape is difficult. And then maintaining that.
Nah. Yeah, that I can relate to. And I guess the only benefit I have is once I formulate the object and I release what I used to call invocation upon it, it sustains it for about 24 hours before it dissolves.
For me, it is 2.
But 2? 2 hours?
2 hours.
Huh. Okay. But the main issue I'm having is, why are the older ones locking away? Like, I'm a combat medic, believe it or not, even though with what I showed during the training, I am a ranger support. If I have to go in CQC, I will. It's not my strongest suit, but my main thing of my constructs that I used were basically bracers, mobile defenses, similar to how I seen you use your walls. I had cross members that would shoot up to block people.
Come on up.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, welcome back.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Master David.
Yes.
So Hope was asking me if she could come with us, and I told her it would be wise to ask you and Miss Q.
I would say yes.
There you go.
As long as you know what you're getting into. You can tell Miss Q I gave you my blessing, and she can make a final decision after that if she wishes. She's at the pagoda last I checked. Up T area. To the left of the T area.
Isn't that... How is she holding up?
Very well. I'm proud of her.
That's good. Mm-hmm.
As for your blueprints, it sounds to me like maybe a memory that's locked away.
I mean, I can remember them just fine. It's just whenever trying to invoke them, they fail. Almost like a lashback, like a burning throughout the inner points of my arms. So, which I've only ever had to happen when I tried making something I didn't know how it worked. The difference is, I know how these works. I used these for years. These are the first 2 things I ever made. They were what I learned to practice this ability and evolve it to what it is today. But when I learned the pile bunker as was Zarkatia's, which are my shields, I can't do Grindaris, which was a defense, and another one I used to make a gurney to transport injured people off the battlefield.
I don't know if I could answer that one, friend. My best recommendation is for that is just practice. Keep trying.
There. Yeah, it was worth a shot.
My apologies.
Not many people out there that have this sort of insight. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi.
They have a bit of a mind of their own, don't they?
a wee bit, yeah.
They're basically automatons. They're the ones who clean the gardening, do the gardening, effectively.
I've been noticing as the seasons change here, they change as well. Like, not just in color, but in form.
Yeah. Our gardeners don't really have much need to do much gardening in the wintertime, so they effectively come more defenders. Not that there's a need for any defending, it's just, it's cold, why not?
You can never be too careful. Especially with how the
terribly
place...
sorry, Master David, but I'm going to quote Miss Q. David's call, he is daddy.
Well, I already gave her my blessing, so...
Oh, hi, Crystal.
All right, then. I guess it's fine.
There you go.
Sorry, did I ever see you before?
No, I'm actually one of the new people that saw by here. Zachary. Zachary
Zachary.
Smith, son of Levi Smith.
My name's Calypso. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Something about the way you look tells me you're a really nice person.
Thank you. I
You're
try to
welcome.
be. I've been trying to stick that way for a bit. It's just, I've been put on back burner for right now, so I'm just trying to find stuff to do or stuff to study. So.
Oh. There's quite a lot to study in Heaven's Reach. All kinds of people get together here.
I agree.
Where's Miss Hope?
I don't know. I thought she would be with you. You were the one asking questions with her.
Yeah, I thought she would follow me. That's why I would not make for a good mother, Master David.
I can run up there real quick and see.
I think Joe knows what happened and he's trying to tell us.
Yeah. Where did she go?
Would you like to have it?
Of course. Thank you. She went to get stuck.
Stick?
Stick.
Stick. Oh.
Oh,
right.
her stick.
Stick.
Oh.
Her stick. Well then, we'll wait for her to get her stick, and then we'll be on our way.
I think the only blueprint I'm definitely not wanting to ever lose would well be this. Which... kinda need this to keep an arm.
I do know a guy. I haven't seen him in a long time. But he's... he's almost a master of everything. And he shares a little bit of my abilities, I suppose.
There she is.
His name is Fable. And he lives, well, usually is found around Dragonspire. Which is, you know, as you entered here, as you would exit. So, sometimes he comes around here, once every blue moon. I haven't seen him in years, though.
Duly noted. I'll keep that in mind.
Duly noted. Sounds like someone has a past.
I'll say it like this. We went to the Spire for help. We were turned away.
Oh.
I only go there to get here to be with my friends.
I apologize.
And help out where I can. It's fine. I'm slowly finding out the reasonings why, and they're starting to piece the puzzle together, little by little.
I see.
But can't change the past.
Well, Zachary, if it's any consolation, all of my abilities were, before Riza, self-taught. So, good luck to you, friend.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it, because I'm in the same boat, and I was hoping, I don't know, cross-correlate stuff from what both have learned, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if Cynthia and Akura are here.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're
See you
there.
around.
They're cuddling.
Tea table.
Oh, tea table.
Where's some
Are they
cheese?
still at the tea table?
Where's your cheese?
Yeah, the tea table. Akura is on Cynthia's lap right
Do
now.
my greetings.
Oh,
I throw cheese at everyone.
Enjoy.
Speaking of cheese.
What? Oh, okay. A weird greeting. I won't disrespect your people for doing that, but we don't do that here. Enjoy. Throwing cheese at them. What?
So for a moment, I thought, wow, what a nice guy. And then he started to throw cheese.
It's hey, maybe it's a culture thing. Maybe it's a culture thing.
I suppose.
I'm not going
I'm
to
starting to feel
denounce
like
his
they were going
culture
up
for
that
greeting
roller
people by
coaster, and
throwing
then
cheese
all of a
at
sudden
them.
that roller coaster just...
Anyways, Miss Boy, will you be joining us?
I don't want to sound,
Doom
you know, like a
Exodyssea,
smartass,
we're
but
going on.
sometimes people like to do a thing called bamboozling.
I'm sure
I guess
that's
because-
always a possibility, but I like to think, I don't know, maybe he's just an entertainer. I used to be quite interesting back in the day.
Did you throw cheese at people?
I never threw cheese at people, but I used to tell them that a pole that exists within the Purple Lotus was an asshole, and she would, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. That's tingling something very weird in me.
I will say, though, that soon after I started calling it a bitch, there was this fucking holy pole initiative that was created, and that was annoying.
Holy pole.
Anyways. Whenever it turns green, Vanguard.
And away we go. Whatever, I'll just get it there.
Did you dial it back, Master David?
I did. Sometimes it takes a minute.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Funny basement time.
Please don't. Actually, yeah, this is a funny basement. Into the funny basement.
Is that what we're calling this place now? Funny basement. Got it.
That's what they're calling it. Before we enter, Miss Hope, what do you know about Exodysia? Looks very cool, is subjective, but as for smelling terrible, yes, the air is horribly toxic. If you're having trouble, anytime you're in there, please let me know. Also, we are not to move past the gates at the front.
Need me for anything out there, or is it y'all
you
just
to
chilling
stay
in the
here
fort?
by my side the whole time while we are in there, please. Good. Sorry, Luna didn't tell me anything, so I am going to assume that it's just a chill
Shall we?
visitation to Exodysia. Yes, we shall.
Understandable.
Sorry, I was talking in character. I'm juggling.
No
but yeah, she didn't say anything, so I think we're good to just.
Yeah, my internet died as y'all were about to head out, so I was hoping that Joe would see Hope off, but internet be fucking lucky like that. It's fine.
Well, your internet's back up. I'm sure if something is planned, you will be the first to know. You know, so
Right. I'm gonna head back up then.
All right.
Have fun.
Is it cheese throwing prefab? Fuck yeah. Dude, give that to Zach. Exodysia edition. Oh, whoa, the fuck, that's loud.
Holy I'm talking shit. I turned that down to maybe like 0.158. It's fucking down. That was so random.
All right, are we ready? Make sure your player should be by default.
Yeah, Charlie's not here yet.
Oh! Okay.
I am sorry for the jump scare, Luna. I didn't think it would scare the shit.
It's alright.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
Luna, before
I'll
I
get my revenge on
forget.
you. Oh, God.
Before I forget. Just for future reference, if you plan on doing anything wacky in Malta's Palace, please just DM me, even if it's mid-lobby, just so I can let the staff team know. Because the staff team they loved every moment of it, but they were very confused. And they requested that in the future they be given a heads up, which I usually do to them. So, just for the staff team.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
I'll usually say something like, hey guys, big bad about to blow us up. And they're like, okay, cool! They were also fucking talking about how fun it was playing as David, despite the fact that they have no idea who David is. They have zero they only know the bit that I've told them about Tower of Champions, but overall they really don't know much about the war at all.
Shelly can't join us.
Uh-oh.
For whatever reason.
Really? Is her internet being whack? I'm surprised that she's here right now.
Something role related. Let me check
Oh?
this real quick.
Really? Is this a group instance?
This is a group instance.
Oh, then yeah, it's probably could be role related. I know if you don't have a role at all, you can't.
I included almost
Squishy
everything
cheeks.
except for trust.
Squishy cheeks.
Listen, I'm just a MILF, okay?
Okay. All right. Okay, settle down. Okay. All right, settle down. Okay.
It's
All
true.
right.
I mean, Kat does
Settle
have a
down.
daughter.
It's true, but you don't have to say it. All right, settle down.
Oh, she didn't have the dedicated NPC role. She should be able to eat one now.
Dude, I already ate and I'm feeling kind of hungry.
You know what?
She should be able to join the group once it's not chilly. Bubble. You didn't have this.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What the hell? Water bubble?
Yeah, this is Katsu's counterplay. This is going to be Kat's test counterplay for the level 10 guy. Quote-unquote test. David? Don't mind if I do.
It's like that one scene in Star Wars where Darth Sidious is telling fucking Anakin about Pleiades the Wise or whatever the fuck, Plagueis the Wise, while they're watching whatever the fuck happened in the background, some like fucking weird aquarium TV show.
Okay, you guys gotta get out the bubble. I'm sorry.
What? No!
You guys gotta.
No! I'm so angry!
Hey, I'm sorry. You gotta get out the bubble.
Okay, fine.
Not the bubble got it. Nope, not that one.
Give me about 1 minute, finishing that cigarette and retying my hair because it's making...
Let's go. You ever eat candy cigarettes? Those are great.
Oh, I miss those.
I used to.
They still exist. You can go get them.
The bubble gum?
I've never seen
No,
them.
they're made. They're made with like
But
fucking.
I don't see them anymore.
Jello. Yeah, like I went on Amazon
no,
and
mine
bought
look
like
sugar.
fucking
We
12, like 25
we had
fucking
bubblegum
packs of candy
cigarettes.
cigarettes for like $12.
Jesus.
Bubblegum cigs? Those are cool.
Yeah.
Mine was pure like sugar sticks that they came
Yeah,
in with the
that's the
cigarette
ones
box.
I'm talking about. But surprisingly, the fact that it's pure sugar, it's mostly like made of like gelatin base. Like it's like maybe got like 20, like 10% of your daily sugar in like a couple of them. They don't really have that much sugar in it, despite it being like sugar sticks.
Alright, I'm retying my hair.
Maybe it's artificial stuff.
Yeah, I'm.
What are you doing?
Don't
Playing
mind me.
the
I'm
drums?
just like. I'm just. No, I'm because my hands get like hot on my Vive controller. Index controller is like
So
during
you
the
like
summer.
you're like airing them out. I get that.
Yeah.
Because you like fucking grip them and then you're like, hey, air them out a little
My
bit. It's like
internet's
whenever you're
been
driving
bad,
a bicycle and you get that
honestly.
weird bicycle feeling, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, I gotta fucking air
I
my
was
hands.
so
thinking
fucking
about showing up
annoying.
today. but
Mhm.
All that shit happened. I'm like, I might show up today just to see what happened, the aftermath.
Phased
I
out.
also want
Yeah,
to-
no, they're definitely, candy cigs are definitely not
Goose,
popular.
also to avoid future controversy again, let's tell everyone in the Crystal that we're in Exodia hanging out.
Why? What controversy? Yeah.
Because people were like, you know, when Riza died, we didn't know you guys were in Exodia.
Oh, all right.
Be there.
Yeah. Hey, Charlie. Do you want to hear funny vroom?
Didn't expect to be showing up to Exodia.
Turn that shit down. Turn down the fucking
I'm telling you,
decibels.
it's like-
Not in the VR chat fucking volume. Turn the decibels down in the actual sound file.
And that's why I did.
Oh. Well, turn them down
Yeah.
more.
I will.
It might just be because we got echo, you know.
We,
Are you doing it?
It's way
Are you
down in
What?
the.
Are you doing
I'm
the?
doing it.
Okay.
It was down in the arena area. We also went into the arena itself. It was down like a lot there as well.
It's so hot today. I'm not wearing pants. Do 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 do.
Yeah, like are you talking about the room?
For those of you in Europe, I am wearing underwear.
I'm heading out.
Because some people call
You have a good night.
Hold on. Have a good night,
that's why I
dude.
pull it out. It's the room.
Take care.
I
Nico
just
showed
have
up
so
in
much
my
fun.
comms.
I really need to figure out how to make a. I was trying to figure out how to make a toggle so I can just show
How
up.
do you spell acclimate?
Oh shit. ACCLAMATE, and if that's wrong, then Discord will probably be like, and then you can just right click on it.
It was 2C. Okay. I had it almost right. I was just missing a C.
Hell yeah.
Where is the soundtrack?
Alright, I got it out.
Alright, are we ready?
We're good. Yep.
No.
Alright, stop texting. No, I'm joking.
But I want to take.
The fist is the slash, so I can change to like finger gun to something.
Yeah, I always have like a safety toggle. Just a toggle that turns it on, that's it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go! In character now! Woo! They're gonna make noises, watch.
Achoo! Chicken sandwich!
What'd I say? What'd I say, chat? Oh, I could go for a chicken sandwich right now, dude.
Yep. Still not fun. Very spicy.
Every time I come here, I'm asking myself if it's actually beneficial for our health or not.
Microdosing on poison.
Some people.
The body develops an immunity to it. Well, everybody's different.
It's like that one time I made people believe they can microdose on getting shot.
Yeah, no. Sorry, my friend, but a 22 does not do as much damage as 50 cal. And you cannot microdose on 22s to reach a 50 cal.
You can say I'm very good at gaslighting people into believing stuff at sometimes.
I'm pretty sure someone has tried it without you gaslighting someone.
Varies. Depends on the day.
Alright. Probably if you want to keep yourself distracted, I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of dust that's accumulated within the various tents and whatnot.
Yeah, so
also, just make sure the walls not rotting or anything of that nature. Time operates differently here than everywhere else, of course, so. And for me, I am going to check my tent.
I see.
I leave a log, or a diary, or journal, as some people like to call it, of findings here, days I've been around here, things of that particular nature. I like to date it with whatever the hell today's date would by technicality be. Actually, I don't really date it with a date, more of a day. How are you feeling? That'll be the beginning of the log, and I'll finish it up before we leave. Alright. Let's take a look around. Having a tough time, Miss Calypso?
A little bit. That's usually just at the start.
Alright. If you're having difficulty, you're more than welcome to leave. No need to stay too long. Very dusty.
There's stairs here?
There's
There is no
yeah.
floor there?
Might be able to get it to the roof, actually.
That's a thatch roof. Don't know if it's going to support your weight.
Impressive, I can make it.
Support them, right?
Alright.
I don't know. They can carry a house and seem not to break ice, so, you know. Definitely not a Your Tales reference.
Designed a lot of this stuff and just for most of it not to get used. It's a shame, really. Future reference. Do you have a question, Miss Boy?
What is this?
What is what? This is a forge, if you're referring to this.
Oh, okay. I've never seen a forge like this small. A little bit more efficient than the ones I've worked with.
Oh. I had help from the other champions designing a good chunk of things around here. So. Although the gate is, that's not me.
Mm-hmm.
We used to keep a creature in that cage over there. Might be worthwhile finding another at some point. Let's take a look up here. Up, see, up, up, up. That is a portion of something that is destroying this planet. And it's getting bigger. Part of consequences of actions that I can't go into details here, unfortunately. But short of it is this planet is dying. This is an example of why we do what we do, to prevent things from like this from happening to other people. Oh, it's definitely grown. I believe it grew weeks ago. I'm just now making a decent notice of it because, you know, I haven't had much time to just chill in Exodus here. On stream at least. Dude, I love that infrastructure back there. That's so cool. Alright. Let's see what the others are up to. Should really mow some grass. But then again, why bother? It's just gonna grow back by the next time we come around. How are we faring?
Pretty okay. Same air, sir. Same air as always. There we go.
Sarah?
I think the biggest thing that people haven't looked into is that thing right there.
Which thing?
The thing that looks like a giant spear or is mounted on the animal, whatever these bones belong to.
I don't really know what that is.
I either think it was a giant...
A very big spider.
Giant something.
That's what it belonged to.
Oh, my guesses are two things.
I honestly thought you weren't talking about the bones. I thought you were talking about that thing there.
I am talking about that thing right there. Because
The
the bones
bone?
mounted it. So, a war beast, or it was an emplacement for, preventing war beasts. Or, a tool of some sort that we can't understand, something that's helpful. Well, haven't understood it yet. There's runes on it. I've been looking at them, but I can't make heads or tails of it.
If you want to do some research, you're more than welcome to, Miss Poi. I've not seen anything of it, and I could speculate it just being a piece of former architecture, but there's always a possibility. Yeah, I think they're talking about the pole that's right next to the bones. There's another one too, Chad, if you haven't noticed it, right in front of the gate. There's another big hole.
Very curious about these big domes in the background.
Giant balls in the background or further than that.
Talking about the domes, that castle-like looking thing.
Yeah, we haven't really been able to do much expeditions in that direction. It's too dangerous right now, unfortunately.
There's a bridge that can lead closer to them. It's just...
Most of the things in that direction lead towards an objective that is not some place we need to be going yet. But along the route there is poisonous
cross it during a law period,
rivers.
or if there is one. That would be leaving somebody here for a few days to actually keep track of them.
Leave someone here a few days?
Yeah, if you want to try to go anything further, there's a rift on the other side of that bridge. So final law period between the keepers to actually move across it. But we need to figure out a law period, not, attempt every time.
Actually, Master David, I have a question. Is there a possibility that we could navigate underground, similar to the Blood Blossoms?
I believe that was a
dig out
thought
some sort of tunnel?
Anthuriel had, and yes, there is something we could try.
It's probably gonna be a lot of work. But it got me thinking, if most species here now operate underground, who knows what else is down there?
Well, I suppose in my free time I can start digging. If you would like to join me.
I can. Gives me something else to do, then worry.
Well, then whenever the rest of the vanguards are in Heaven's Reach, I will be sure to invite you along.
So here's something we can actually do. Perhaps we can get a generator somewhere in Zafira City, and then get a couple of lamps, and I could fill that generator with electricity, so we would have light down there.
Smart.
I can look through a few stuff.
We probably have to get like more beams as well, just in case. So if nothing really collapses in on us.
Yeah, that's another thing we need.
There's a pile over there of beams.
Oh, we still have a lot left over? Alrighty.
Yep, we do.
And really kept my mind busy. If it is so dangerous to operate on the surface, then why not try it underground?
Worth a shot.
Underground, sadly.
Worth a shot. We'll go ahead and get on it. As far as generator goes,
only issue if we're trying to dig straight that way would be the
Water. Yes. So we'll need to avoid getting water inside of our hole.
Yeah, because if that happens, then we can pretty much forget about the tunnel that we made.
Indeed.
Interested. See how deep it goes in someone.
I have a random idea to try to bypass that. How deep do you think we're planning to dig this hole?
As deep as we need to.
I would say try to dig.
Below the water line?
Good idea, but I wouldn't. It's close to that. I would say dig next to it so we know where the water is. Actually, so we can.
No, it was in relation
Master
to
David,
abilities.
Is there any limit to how many doors you can make?
No.
Oh. Well, then we have patches.
They are not permanent. They last about 2 hours before fizzling away.
But that means, even in case we run into the acid, you can patch it and then we can fill it back up with
Yes.
the resources
Smart.
here?
Yes, we can do that. Fill it back up and then redirect our tunnel a different direction.
Yeah. It's kind of something that I caught from Ethereal. I'm looking at the people that we have and what they can do.
Becoming a tunnel rat again. Oh no.
Hatsu would be excellent at digging, actually, with those big hands.
I will be. I'll be really helpful with those things. If it makes any constellation as well, I can normally dig underneath ground, so.
Don't push yourself, Miss Calypso.
Oh. Actually, we could. He said there was one of the creatures that dig underground.
Bloodsums. Big flowers. Carnivores.
Could see.
I need to go.
There have existing
All right.
tunnels.
I think that would be a time. It is. We've spent enough time here. Let's be off. I'm going to make a quick log in my journal, and then I'll be joining you if you would like to follow Miss Calypso.
I can add on to the. Oh, sorry. To the digging part as well. I have an ability called the seismic sense. I can sense the ground around me.
Fantastic.
So if I'm around in the front, I can keep sensing just in case if there's any way to stay away from the water, see how deep it goes, so on and so forth.
Noted. Very good.
Forgot about that.
All right.
Away we go.
I will be joining you shortly. Very good. All right, close it out for the day. If I can just bloody sit in the damn chair. We technically can stay here as long as we want now, as long as we stay behind the barrier. That's one of the reasons the barriers was created. The keepers don't bother us. Alright, there we are. And that will be our log for today. Let us be off. Well, don't stand around. Miss Calypso is dying. Let's go, people. Come on now.
They're the ones sitting around.
I'm gonna eat something, chat. I'm gonna take a BRB break to get some grub. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. Well, I've been hungry a little bit earlier, but I need to eat something, or else I'm not gonna be able to roleplay right. So I'm gonna eat something, and then I'll be right back. You know, after I get loaded and everything, and let people know.
Yeah, go get some fukus.
What are you listening? What? How can you? How are you like unmuting the stream and then muting the stream and then unmuting the stream? Or was I loading in and you heard me say things?
No, I'm an enigma.
Oh my god! All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna get something to eat then. I'll be right back. I'll be in here.
Okay.
But here, back.
Oh, go on without me, Hope. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to eat food. I'm hungry.
I'll go steal some piles of mysterious liquid and then be right back.
Okay, be right back, Chad. It's probably gonna be like 10 minutes, so be back in a bit. Gonna eat.
We're going to do the funny teleport back.
No, let's wait for us to come back. Okay. One of those rare occasions where we come back to Heaven's Reach unarmed, unscathed. Oh god, you're right. Nothing happened. What? That's basically one of those off-screen events, because the champions do acclimate and exodus their frequency, but it's off-screen all the time. And this was basically one of those off-screen moments where, just nothing happens. You've been feeling better lately, Shelly, by the way? Still coughing? Oh man. Full immersion in Exodus here. No, probably not. Ow, my knee. Great. Yeah, that's fine.
mood. What am I gonna call it here soon for myself? I'll do the best thing. Complacent organ. Fuck, that's what I was gonna ask in there. Can I play Diggy Hole while we're digging? Can we play the song Diggy Hole? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
Don't that one time where I just dug a hole to find explosive somewhere. Definitely did not steal it from the British.
I'm going to do that more if we actually end up digging. I'm just going to throw in my earbuds. We're not going to roleplay out digging. I'm just going to edit the map.
Alright, well, not
My dream of becoming a dwarf.
Imagine. I think dwarves.
That's the most controlling roleplay ever. They're digging a hole.
Digging a grave, dude.
You start fucking digging. You just hear a fucking gun clock back. Okay, good night, costume. Wait, what? Double squeeze.
Chat. Summon Double Goose. Right now. Summon him. He's taking too long. He's taking too long, chat.
You know what? That's it. Water bubble.
Don't summon King Lobster X. No.
You know what? Shit, I don't have counterplay for that.
No Lobster King. We want David. We want David. David!
Water ball. I don't even know if that went off. It did not. Yeah, it was the funny one that you gave. I literally have a pocket drowner.
King Lobster's dead. I killed him. And I ate him. He was delicious.
Fuck you, drown.
I will eat IG2.
Do you think he has any money on him?
This guy? Nah.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, he broke as fuck. You think he works?
Okay, well, I mean, does he have nice shoes? We might get like a buck or two from him.
I mean, the outfit itself, maybe. They were made by like a world-class, clothier. It's like one of the kind, unique type shit. But it was also
Leave
fitted to
David
him, so
alone.
we're gonna have to... No, we're selling his outfit. Heaven's Reach has no revenue income.
We don't need any.
How else are we gonna pay the Dragon Spire medical bills?
That was good. That was good.
Can we just make this a meme? Like after all this shit's like said and done, can we just make this a random like meme every so often?
You can do whatever the heck you want.
Time to turn
Oh, wow.
Heaven's Reach into a corporation. We're all corpos now.
I hate it here. I'm leaving again.
Well, we could sell a fuck ton of Wraith Bloom, because we have a lot in our garden, and it's a drug.
Oh.
I have a perfect place to sell that legally. I can smile.
I mean, I live in
Definitely
Canada, like a shitty, like fucking drug neighborhood. I can sell a lot of it.
I learned how to. I learned a lot of dumb shit. You're posted. Dead.
God, I really hope Goose didn't mute his stream so people heard that joke.
No, his stream is not muted.
Oh, perfect.
Quickly say every gamer word possible.
Nuggets.
Welcome to Goose's stream.
Damn, Drake, I didn't know you can go that hard.
Oh, at least we're not turning Goose's stream into ASMR? Oh, hold on. Hi, chat. Today, we are here in Heaven's Reach, enjoying our time. Double Goose thinks we're talking shit, but in reality, we're just making his stream better than it ever was. Hi, Goose! What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh, never mind.
Like an ASMR?
And the friends will like it also.
I'm wondering, does Goose watch his VODs?
I don't know.
I'll ask him that when he gets back.
But I can tell you from experience, usually, you know, when I stream, I don't watch my own VODs, I watch everyone else's.
I don't watch my own either.
Huh.
Because I know what happened, you know? But if it's stuff like this, where I was AFK and I know a bunch of people were talking, then I will watch that part of my own VOD.
Yeah.
So Goose can hear how much I love him, and how much I will smother him.
Yeah? We love Goose. We love Goose in this house.
We absolutely love Goose in this house.
We just don't like the gooses that are actually like Canadian war crimes, and they just want it. We don't like those gooses.
Gooses? Gooses?
Geeses, listen, they're fucking, they're terrifying, okay? You haven't seen real terrifying things when they fucking run at you hissing.
Shelly is currently testing if Goose is still alive with a stick.
Hey, Macarena.
being innocent.
Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up. Smell the ashes in the air.
Like, did this man, like, go warm up pasta? Like, is he making a full course meal?
Like the fork.
He's probably watching a Gordon Ramsay tutorial right now.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Just making a beef Wellington. And now we sit here and all the way until tomorrow's haven't reached because we're still waiting on Goose.
We all just pass out in VR. We just tomorrow comes. He wakes up. Hey, you're up. By the way, we haven't reached now. What?
Him having another 24-hour stream.
Oh God, somebody clipped it already.
Everybody's like 24-hour Warrens, but 24-hour 7's reached now.
No, I want 24 hours Black Ram again.
Oh God.
Yeah, we had a 24-hour Black Ram session and it was fucking
Every time.
amazing.
I have people that are like, I can bounce ideas off in character. It ends up a 3 o'clock sleep-deprived event.
Hide and seek, Charlie, hide and seek.
Gotta make David holy. David worships the holy pole of the lotus. That's why he uses a staff.
Do you think if he actually like puts that on the ground hard enough, he can dance on it? I'm genuine question.
What is
I want to see
David's
David breaking down on
name?
a pole, like. I'll break it down for you. Oh God! No, okay, never mind. I don't want to. I don't want to see him breaking down no more.
Break what down, huh?
Stick. Water.
Goose, come back! We miss you.
Come on, son. We have school. Oh shit.
Finally.
Welcome back, Mother. How are you?
Did you just call him Mother?
We're waiting for you.
Hear me, except for you guys. I just hear I'm eating a taco and I just hear noises and I'm like, what is happening right now? Why? Giant hope.
Welcome back. Today's Monday.
Alright, time to go into an invisible model.
Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you going into an invisible model?
Because we have to walk back to the fucking thing.
Oh, yes, that is true. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Man,
Meanwhile,
walking
Chelly.
screen.
Me when Alan. Smiley fridge.
Oh.
Ate a full fucking meal.
That was my funny ghost.
Where are funny ghosts?
I can't
shut
it off.
Okay, little my
please
little kids.
teleport to the Champions Island.
I can't when I'm a ghost. I can't. I'll walk.
Use the thing.
Can they not get in? Hold on, I need to help people. Fish!
How long do you think we were gone, Master David?
In Exodician time or Heaven's Reach time?
Heaven's Reach.
Possibly a few hours.
Notice how big the first step is.
I should have figured the moment we come back it's night. With that, I think I will actually just make my way to my house and sleep.
Very well. Have a good night, Miss Calypso.
Have a good night too. Thanks for the trip. Good night.
Good night.
I need to convince people to start bringing me here out more often.
Oh.
I will go put this where it belongs. Miss Hope, looks like Miss Mitsu's waiting for you up there.
fully wanting you guys to go there every so often, a little bit more often.
Come over more often and ask, and perhaps we'll go.
Mm.
I'm going to return this back to where it belongs.
Be proactive for the people that are supposed to be proactive.
Hello, you three. I am not going to do a long, drawn-out conversation, as I don't think I can hold myself together. But I wanted to let you know I will be giving Hope a regulator soon. Just as soon as I can get the courage to wear mine. Thank you for your letter. I feel like there's more gifts every time I come here. Don't stay long, you'll get emotional, and I'm not. Too much emotions, too much emotions for today. No emotions, too many emotions for today. Well, no emotions, no goodness. I mean, don't get, you know what I mean. To stop by Dragonspire tonight, I think. Is Dragonspire open tonight?
Indirect, unless they were one-on-one with somebody or not at all, so hate around groups. And then Ravis chose to completely talk to us professionally and so on, so mannerisms at the moment, by the looks of it.
Does Dragonspire open tonight?
No.
Tomorrow then.
It'll be tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night then. Really good.
Well, a week from now for us. But yes.
I know. Tomorrow in quotations.
But it kind of proves like two things of what I said, but also marks one thing wrong.
Oh, there is no... Yeah, they're not open today. They're apparently open tomorrow, so... No waves event. Chad, I can't believe it's Sunday. It doesn't feel like it should be Sunday. It feels like it should be Friday. I want more days off, chat. I don't want to work ever again in my life. I want to be lazy forever. Proper workout today.
They hand you a book.
I may or may not be showing off just a little bit, chat. Just a little. Let's see if somebody wants to challenge me, though. Going through the motions. I wonder if red cosmic orbs will turn blue when David gets the regulator. That's up to Luna. A betrayal of calm and exercised mind. Heh. Nobody's gonna come in here. Hold on. I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna bounce for now. We'll catch up the rest of the VOD later. Have a good one, y'all. Alright, see you later, X. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Bloody hell. Oh, drift. Fuck drift, dude. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Don't think I've met you yet.
I'm a friend of Miss Q's. My name is Calliope Nocturne. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, friend of Miss Q's. Very good to meet you, Miss Calliope.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. Just taking in the environment. Never get old of these nights. Stars look beautiful,
Where I'm
don't
from,
they?
it's always night.
Oh, really? Are the stars always this pretty where you're from?
Depends on which ones are out. Depending on the solstice and time of year, we get different ones, different moon colors and stuff.
Sounds lovely.
The Great Dream can be really beautiful. So, if you don't mind my asking, what were you up to in there? You were very spiritually glowy.
I hadn't really had much of a workout today. Felt I should get some reps in, we'll say.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was visiting with Miss Q, but she kind of poofed.
Oh,
I see
really?
She has lots of duties to do.
She does. We're both very busy these days.
Do you know much about nightmare harpies?
I can't say that I know much of anything about nightmare harpies.
Fair. We have a keen sense for being able to see when someone's upset because we can smell your emotions. So even if you try to hide them, you still have the scent.
Ah.
This whole place smells of great sadness.
Oh, you've
Something
had-
really bad happened recently?
I wouldn't say recently at this point due to the time flow, but a few months ago we did lose someone very close.
Okay, so it's the lingering of that. That explains a lot. I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate that.
So you mentioned the time flow. Does it flow very differently here?
It does.
Typically faster or slower?
Much faster.
Ah.
Well,
okay.
no,
Okay, so
no,
it's
no.
like when I go to visit Mr. Alexander.
Much slower. My apologies.
No?
Much slower. A day could pass here, and it could be but a second or two outside in Dragonspire.
Oh, okay. Neat. That reminds me of Mr. Alexander's home. He's in charge of the time flow and whatnot back in the dream. It's always coming and going to and fro.
Sounds like an interesting fellow.
He's nice. A little crotchety sometimes, because he doesn't like when people try messing with the time flow. But otherwise, he's very nice. So I'm curious about something. What are the giant flying creatures?
Well, those are manta rays designed with the celestial bodies of Hadhudo.
Hmm. So they are similar to like the star rays in the star yards. Well, that makes sense.
This whole place is comprised of the art of Hadhudo.
Hmm. I don't know much about that, but it sounds interesting.
It is a creation art. Effectively taking the powers of the celestial bodies above and forming them into skies, grasses, dirt, etc.
Hmm. Neat. I like that. That's very neat. I'll probably learn more about something like that for the dream at some point.
It's an art that someone who would like to refer to themselves as my adopted mother would have had taught me.
I inherited a title recently that kind of connects me to the dream's version of all things celestial, so... So I'm always fascinated. It does explain why it feels very comforting here.
Yes, it's all artwork, effectively created by someone who is known as Riza. Sasso Riza.
Oh, that's a pretty name.
Indeed.
It's a very pretty name. Well, their artistic creation is very well done. I appreciate it.
Well, she would appreciate that. In fact, simply by you being here shows appreciation for her work.
Well, that's good to know. I'll have to visit more frequently then. I appreciate you having a chat with me. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Oh, I wasn't doing anything but sitting here.
Fair enough.
Hello, Miss Gatsu.
Scooting over.
Trying not to wander. Scoot over. Where?
I'm just walking over, sitting down.
But yeah, I followed Miss Q into here. She said she was going to give me a tour, but then she had to run off. And I didn't want to leave and get lost.
I suppose I could do her job for her if you like, or if you'd rather Miss Q give you the tour.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. I'm just hoping she's okay.
Very well. I'm sure she's fine.
I was just about to ask what you two were talking about, but I think that just gave the hint.
We were talking, well, not just Miss Q, we were talking about the environment and how beautiful it is and how wonderful the stars look tonight. Not that they don't look
one of the
wonderful
best
every
things,
single night.
It is one of the best environments I've seen.
Yeah.
I normally ended up roaming around a lot on the outside. For some reason, nothing really compared to this ever since I started coming here.
One of a kind. Hello.
It really is.
How's it going?
Just enjoying the night.
Fair enough.
be a good idea if we actually get like a little, just a random spot out there, maybe next to the beach or something. We get a little campfire or something.
Campfires are nice.
Maybe. And why are we shooting beams?
She put cheese on my face.
If you want to fight each other, please do it in the arena.
Yeah, I know.
We're just messing around.
Alright,
yeah, it's not malicious or anything. I would not do that to my aunt unless she actually pissed me off. Then I would do that. No.
I deserve it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I needed to show you the cool thing.
Yeah?
I wanted to show you something cool.
Alright. I'm assuming in the arena.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
Are we about to get a show?
Looks like a show. I can do it right here.
Okay.
Because it's kind of fun.
What? I think so.
That is very cool. Oh no, what's
Are you
happening?
gonna use those again?
Oh no, again?
Not again. I was testing them out on Saturday.
Forgot Sarai yesterday with those fucking things.
Were they fun?
Oh, 100%
that
they were
thing
fun.
can listen, that thing hurts. It's terrifying.
Quality of man.
I got two.
Oh, and you know, of course,
It is a
oh.
chainsaw.
Oh, they have two?
I would not put it past for it not to hurt.
Oh,
No. See what they need to do now? They need to get an extension rod between the two to turn it into a bow staff or a tonto.
Listen, I almost got fucking scissored by those. I'm happy they didn't.
Fascinating. I'm just like, what the
Oh,
hell?
goodness.
Come on, I can do that.
Master David,
Hey.
I gotta learn telekinesis so you can...
do you mind if I pull you off to the side for a brief moment, just so I don't get distracted by all the conversation?
Very well. I think your friend over there is waiting for a tour, though.
Yes, I'm sorry, Calliope, but I'll certainly get to it if you're not. As long as you're not on a time constraint. I'm glad.
Not that I know of.
Bloody hell.
Maybe.
Oh, and it seems that your aunt is nearby as well.
Yeah, I ate a big meal before I left, so I got about 3-4 days out in the breaking world, so it'll be okay.
Yeah,
So
of
blue
course,
and
of course.
green lightning? Huh?
Just off to the side, if anything.
Huh. I think my man is being a little funny right now.
Miss Hope wanted my opinion on what you mentioned to her. Ultimately, my opinion was for her to go for it. That's really what she wanted.
Is she going to do it then?
She seems to agree. On that note, I also wanted to say I think it's time that Mitsu be rewarded for their own actions too.
Oh.
Mitsu's been by Hope's side for so long, helping. They've been here nearly every day, trying to train, trying to better themselves.
You wish to grant them the title as Vanguard as well, or are you referring to more of a simple reward?
No, I do mean giving them the title of Vanguard if we are to do it to Hope.
I would hardly
Because
consider
I
that a
don't feel-
reward, but I suppose they're a package deal.
The reason I say it is a reward is because I believe it would be a punishment to allow Hope to go off into the dangers of the Vanguards and to force Mitsu to sit here waiting for her.
They do seem like a package deal, don't they?
Mitsu can relate to her in more ways than pretty much anyone here. Mitsu lost their mother. and they didn't have a chance to fight back whatever took them from her.
They both seem very close.
I've actually been starting to teach Mitsu a little bit. Considering that the mother was a deity, they have the capacity to try and use healing magics that would help individuals like Hope. So I've been helping them hone that ability. It's going to take some time on their part, but they've passed the first lesson. The second lesson currently is patience, which they said that they will learn after the conversation we just had.
Alrighty then.
I would rather Hope have a life of happiness.
I know.
But I'm also not going to stop her from doing exactly what I would do in the same situation. Give it my all to be part of the solution. And to see what took my mother from me be gone. But yeah, is there anything that you have to say about it?
I just hope Rizzo would approve. She would not want this for Hope.
You know what I believe? I believe that Riza would want her child to be able to do what she wanted. She was regretful and sad to find out that her child now lived the life of a pirate, but she also remarked that she was happy to know that she was alive and doing what she wanted. So while she may not want this for Hope, the life that Luna Kasai lived is also one that she didn't want, but one she wouldn't have stood in the way of. That's what I believe.
That's very good. And I think you're right.
Oh, by the way, while you were out, I happened to drop by Lirok's area that he usually meditates in and talk to him. Apparently he frequents Malta's Palace every once in a while.
He does?
And so I mentioned to him that so long as he hasn't mentioned anything about his involvement being around here, if he can keep an ear out for us, that'd be delightful.
Fantastic. Nomad has not been around today, so I have not been able to poke him. I'll have to poke him over the crystal.
Indeed. I'm sure you'll get around to it one way or another. Oh, also to let you know, I was talking to Miss Alice Fujikawa. I am starting, at least from a professional standpoint, a working relationship with her company. In case we need third-party eyes on things that aren't well known as being connected to Heaven's Reach.
Huh. Alright then, as long as it's safe.
She is an individual who has worked alongside of me and is actually a part of a family that I was honorary member of, so.
Oh, very good then.
So, I trust her with my life, to be completely honest. So, I believe that it's a safe bet for assistance going forward.
Very well then.
We will get this thing nipped in the bud. You will see these cogs move forward. No longer will we be sitting on our hands, and I will be damn happy to have that happen. No hate to the champions or anything, but I'm really tired of sitting around and waiting.
Nomad is as well. I know. Just don't rush anything. Marisa said patience.
No, trust me. There is a difference between wanting to do something and then rushing in recklessly. Preparations should still be made.
I suppose I'll go find Hope and have a chat.
I haven't seen them. I took them into the hut to have a brief conversation with them.
I saw them
So
exit
that
a
might
minute
be-
ago.
Oh, well. In that case, then I do not know where they ran off to. So.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
I'm sure you have your means and efforts. Oh goodness.
Oh.
They're testing out. A water person, let's say.
Oh. Hey, you're alive.
Actually, with a taser, not really.
The outer layer isn't too strong. The inner layer is stronger.
Why do you have a comment? What is this? I don't know.
Miss Mitsu, Hope. Can I have a word with you both? Come with me. Alrighty then. Miss Q had told me of a discussion that you had with her, Miss Hope. And it sounds to me like you wish to go forward. I have my own feelings towards things. But this is, as I stated before, your decision. Miss Mitsu? Both of you appear to be bound at the hip these days. I feel it would be criminal to give Miss Hope this opportunity without including you in it as well. And Miss Q agrees with me. Well, I'll be honest, she's the one that brought this up. So, you know everything this already entitles. You've seen it, so I don't need to go into details. Would you like to be a vanguard? Please follow me. When you see it yellow, please walk through. About a year ago or so now, we had hosted a ceremony in here. A christening for the champions and the vanguards. And today we're going to do an impromptu ceremony for the both of you. Miss Mitsu. The title of Vanguard is not a rank, but it is a mark of dedication. It is a statement that you wish to give everything for this cause. But I do not force any of the vanguards to continue if for any reason they feel they are no longer capable, you always have an out. With that said, if you are truly willing, then I need you to repeat after me. I, Mitsu, choose to honor this title. I will uphold the attitudes of Heaven's Reach and its methods. And I will see its objectives to the end. No matter how hard, no matter how long, no matter how far. Very good. And I, David, champion of Heaven's Reach, and Right Hand Ariza, honor you with the position and the title of Vanguard. Wear it proudly and walk tall wherever you go. Miss Hope. As stated before, the title of Vanguard is not a rank. It is a dedication. A significant sign, a symbol that you are to dedicate everything to Heaven's Reach's objective. While this dedication is not permanent, should you choose to bow out, you are always given the option. I am not forcing anyone to do this. But should you continue, I thank you for giving us the option to lend us your hand, as well as Mitsu. Now, this is all impromptu, so you'll have to forgive me, but if you are truly dedicated, then you will repeat after me. I hope. Choose to dedicate my life to Heaven's Reach and its objectives. That I will see this battle to the end. No matter how difficult, no matter how long, no matter how far.
Very good.
Then I, David, champion of the tower, and right hand Teresa, honor you with the title of Vanguard. Wear it proudly and walk tall.
And I, Zarkan, champion of the tower, am the witness of your vow. Congratulations.
Now I would like to make a vow to you, both of you. I promised your mother that I would make sure that you grow up into a fine young woman. That I would make sure that you are well protected. But I will not force you to do what you feel is right. So, if you and Mitsu will be operating as vanguards together, then I must see that the both of you are here to the end. So, with that, I, David, vow to train the both of you, so that you are equipped for this fight, so that way you are ready. I vow to be there beside the both of you, every step of the way. And I will make sure that the two of you are there to the end, no matter what. And I will be standing there, right beside you. Of course. Very good. Let me show you something. This is a drawing, I believe that was done by Calypso. This is, this is the very first Warden of the Tower, Master Corvus. He's the one who created the tower. Yes, he does. He's actually quite a sturdy fellow. Very tall, well built. Well, the lighting doesn't help, and it's an artist representation of a description, so you have to forgive it a little. I believe he does. Yeah, he listens. There's just about everything that goes on here in Evans Reach.
Yes, that is true. And like Riza has overseen David during his training. It was Corvus that was overseeing me.
I suppose I am.
Correct.
Indeed we do. First thing in the morning. You'll be getting up with Miss Calypso, and we'll be training alongside all three of you. You're going to have to keep up with her, because she's already way more ahead of you than you will be whenever we begin. So be prepared to pick up the slack. For now, the two of you can enjoy the rest of your night together, relaxing and all that. of course. I suppose so. You already do, Miss Hope. Now the both of you run along. I have to say some things to Master Zarkon. I was 6 years old when I was taken away from my mother and father to go fight in a war that I didn't want to. Is this right?
Master David. Back then, when you were young, you didn't want to. I believe you had no choice. These two decided it for themselves. Trust me. When I look at the two, I feel incredible guilt myself. But for different reasons. It's because of these hands. These hands have taken the lives of so many that were just as innocent and pure as these two. Because of me, they had no choice for anything else either. I would love to see these two have a choice.
Very well, then. Very well. By technicality, Teddy, yes.
I will stand by my word. I will stay with you, Master David, until this is over. My blade is yours.
And I'll make sure you get the opportunity to move on, Master Zarkon.
We'll worry about that later.
Of course.
For now, you have 2 new warriors to form.
I do. Bloody hell, Zarkon. I told myself I'd never become a parent. And look at me. I didn't want to put a kid through all this. Now I have no choice. So.
Do you not have a choice?
Well, you know what I mean. I do. I could put her in Riza's Island and make her stay there, reading and studying as a girl should, and growing up into a fine young woman, and choosing whatever occupation she wants to as a full-grown woman, whether it be a waitress or a physician.
Then why, Master David, did you decide to choose this path instead?
Because Q reminded me of something earlier tonight. And also, it's her decision. But Q reiterated something that was written in a letter written to me by Riza, that she never thought to think of her daughter Luna as a pirate, but she is happy to know that she made her own decision. So if that's the case, then would she not be happy letting hope make hers?
I believe she would be.
Indeed.
I know. Miss Riza was usually the one to do it. But since she is not here anymore, I think I'll be the one from now on to tell you, David, Good job.
I suppose that should mean just as much coming from one of the other first champions of the tower who fought alongside Miss Reza. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. What do you think? Time for sweet dreams?
I think it is time for rest.
Very well. Good night, Master David.
Good night, Zarkon. Hello, Master Brutus. I think I will
Hello,
be
David.
calling it a night.
Understood.
Haha, looks like lots of...
I just got back.
Oh.
Heard the good news.
Indeed.
They deserve it.
I do.
Unfortunately, myself, I have much to learn. Apologize about the friction Brutus may have caused.
Oh, no worries. I will be handling it tomorrow during Dragonspire's opening, having a chat with whoever I can chat with if they're available, of course. Don't worry about it.
I've already sent my apologies over to Lutric and Master Higgs.
Ah, jolly good.
To be clear, I wasn't representing Heaven's Reach or Dragonspire in that moment. I was representing myself and my own frustrations.
You're fine. Not to say that I encourage that behavior, but I understand.
I just personally don't understand the friction. It's frustrating.
It's a lot. But it'll all work out in the end.
Seems the waves are over, at least for this time.
For now. We'll see.
Well, get yourself some good sleep.
I will. Thank you very much. Master.
You know what? Fair enough.
Can't remember,
You deal with that
but,
first. I will
most
show
of them
you
seem mostly normal.
thing you can cook with later.
Miss Hope, I will be going off to bed. I suppose I
weird
will
stuff
see you there shortly. I
can't
suppose
really
this
say,
also goes for everyone else who wants to listen.
And I didn't see a report for
Have a
it, so
good night, David.
I will.
Have a wonderful
Thank
night,
you.
David.
Thank you very much. You all have a good night as well.
If you're around tomorrow,
I've also
David,
been told.
I should be.
Someone's been trying to get.
I do
into
have an
people's
idea
rooms
to
get
deal
parts.
with funny level 10 guy, if that makes
Then
sense.
That's kind of.
Oh yeah, they
And
have something.
take their
Alright.
parts to sell them or make armor out of them.
I'll
and then
show it
sell
to you tomorrow. I don't want you to stick around if you're tired.
Might be,
Okay.
I think I know.
Sounds
who
good.
might be
Interested to see it.
Considering
Yeah.
he's in the research council.
Funny name called.
Have a good night, Miss Katsuya.
You as well.
Ring a bell? The room.
Wait, say they? Oh, of course. Of course.
How's it hard to find Cores are up there.
Where?
Up there.
Oh, hello. Off to bed then? Oh, very well. I swear every time I get in this house, I am instinctively inclined to go right at that hallway for some dumb reason. Maybe it's because that is the right way. Or the wrong way. I don't know how to navigate this darn house. Oh, Miss Hope? Did I lose you? Miss Hope? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did the flux get you? I guess the flux got her. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank you. Little tea before bed? Jolly good. I don't go the right way, do I? I don't know which is the right way to go. It sounds like somebody just opened the bridge. see if anybody's on their way up.
David, just to give you a quick heads up, Wayne was wanting to speak with you briefly. I've debriefed him about everything, but I know that he said that he wanted to say something, so I sent the bridge up to you.
Alright, well, myself and Miss Hope are prepping for bed, so make it snappy.
I've told him to make it quick.
Alright, very well then. Looks like we'll be getting a guest very briefly. Did she say Mr. Cromwell? That's Wayne. Oh, did she say Cromwell? Hello, Jamie. Thanks for the raid, Aaron. Is your last name Cromwell?
Q. No.
I thought I heard Miss Q say over the announcement that Mr. Cromwell is coming up to say something to me. Either I'm very
Not quite
tired,
sure.
or I'm losing my mind, or she said it wrong. Either way, what can I do for you, Mr. Wayne?
So the topic is regarding that of Malthus, and I love how I know how much you love hypothesis and stuff, right? You love those, right? Well, quick synopsis. I was talking with Q, and yeah, you're right. We need. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm a little hurt. So I don't think I can drink right now. I just came back from something.
You are a little hurt,
But I
so
appreciate
you
it.
can't
Thank
drink. I thought that's what water's
Yes.
for, to help with your healing process.
Nah.
In
No,
this case,
no,
too.
no.
All right, whatever.
Not right
Good-
now.
Good going.
But yeah, you're right. Miss Q mentioned that we need IG on our side, potentially, because this whole Raven, right? He wants to get in contact with IG. That's what I heard.
Sounds
And
like it.
reason being is because you're perfect, right? Look at your form. Look at what you did. You evolved, right? You evolved to possess this power. So, if there's, IG's doing a little dabble, look-alikes like you, maybe they want to utilize that, the Ravens, and get IG on their side.
An interesting interpretation, and one that frightens me so if it's true.
Yes. But I was talking with Q. I work at Malthus, kind of, quote unquote. Haven't been there in a bit, but I might look over it, and I got some work to do with IG regarding Noel. Maybe if he thinks I'm continuously dumb enough, he can, try and work something out with me. I don't know. These are far-reaching sticks.
What do you mean work something out with you? Like a mutual relationship?
Yeah. If he can see me as something that would be valuable, right? Maybe he would rather tend to want to go towards us rather than, we could let you be a god and fucking, it's part of my language, do everything bad, Maybe we can kind of somehow sway him. I don't know how. We gotta, look into this more, but...
Well, I
as of
think
right
we
now, the
already have a
baseline
leg
is
up,
get 'em.
considering the fact that they attacked one of his bases of operations. So if
True,
they're
that would probably piss
trying
him
to
off.
steal his stuff, rather than.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Sorry to interrupt your time. I'm sure you've been spoken to a billion times today.
I was just going to bed.
So. We were just going to bed. No.
Oh, Mr. Wayne. Please.
I'm joking. Sleepover. No.
Of course.
But okay, I don't know. Well, it already seems like you kind of get what's going on and have some ideas. I don't know. Just wanted to poke in and say something.
I appreciate
before
your
everyone
input.
else does.
Of course.
Thank you. I'm gonna see if the bridge is here. I'm gonna cry if it isn't.
I'll open it if it's not.
Alright, I'll come back and cry.
Make sure he can go down. No sleepover then? Oh, he'd keep us up all bloody night. We're not having a sleepover with Wayne. I need to get to sleep. Come on now. We'll clean that up in the morning. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Yep, I am. Turn left at the entrance. Oh, there it goes. Let's hope he didn't fall off on the way down. I'm joking, of course. Have a good night, Miss Hope. Miss Hope, I apologize. I think I'm going to have a headache. So you're going to have to forgive me if I make some noise.
Don't get in people's way and we'll be fine.
Sorry. Is headaches. I'm getting them a lot lately. It's okay. They come and go. Not feverish or nothing. It's all right. Oh, look at you. Taking care of me. Come on now.
Master David. Look at me.
I'm okay, Master Zarkon.
Focus.
Is that right? Just a headache.
I'm here.
It's okay, it's just a headache.
Focus. Focus. Focus on me. Only you and I are here. Right now. Good. Deep breaths. We have to work on this, Master David.
I know.
After all, we share a body. Whatever this is affects me too.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I never even actually thought of that. If you want to jump out anytime this
But
happens.
no worries. I'm pretty sure together we can overcome this crisis.
I know. I just, we'll figure it out. We'll talk to Nomad more.
Jolly good. I will be here for the rest of the night.
Probably more relaxing that way anyways, eh?
Good night, you two.
Good night, Master Zarkon. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna respawn. I don't know if Otto's gonna do something or not, so I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
I think we can respawn Goose.
Okay, fine,
Chili's
whatever.
already gone.
Alright, goodbye.
Also, thanks, Otto. I saw your message.
That was
in
good.
chat.
The minute I saw him join the map, I was like, he's doing something again, isn't he, little scamp?
Yeah. I saw that too, and I was like, well, I'm still here. Last time I wasn't. Now I am.
That was good. I like him just being like, oh man, fuck this, dude. I ain't dealing with this right now. David, figure your shit out, dude. We're sharing a body right now.